She fill my mind up with ideas. I'm the highest in the room. Hope I make it out of here. She saw my eyes, she know I'm gone. I see some things that you might fear. I'm doing a show, I'll be back soon. That ain't what she wanna hear. Now I got it in my room. Legs wrapped around my beard. Got the fastest car Zoom. Hope we make it out of here. When I'm with you, I feel alive. You say you love me, don't you lie?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Today we got another stream. Pushing some keys. Was able to get another. We got one time 19 yesterday. I got a second one after stream, which is going to put me at 3710. So we're officially in the 3700 bracket, which is nice. 3700, kind of big actually. I'm not sure what title is right now. I think it's like 3770 or something. I think it's essentially all 19s. Let's see. Let's take a quick peek. So it's 3785, which is, what's that? You fix it? Nice. Good. So it is probably all at 19 with like one or two at 20. Which we're trailing a little bit, but I'm hoping that we can catch on up. You know, there's going to be a point where it stops going up so rapidly. Right now we got bonus rolls coming out. We've got the upgrade coming out in a couple weeks for weapons and trinkets. We've got a couple things, and then it'll stagnate a little bit from there. Everybody will be getting like the top end of their gear. Players will fall off a little bit. So I'm thinking it's probably going to end at like 39. I think 39 is probably as high as it's going to go for what the 0.1%. Title the highest keys will always be above that, but I think for title I think it's going to be around that, which is going to be like all 20s with like the easy ones at 21. So all right, I've actually been playing around with some stuff, so my UI might look a little different. I was trying to figure out some good party frames. Like I was trying to bring back Cell and stuff, but Cell I'm not sure if it's gonna work the way I want it to. So I think I'm on Herrick's right now just for just so like I don't go into keys in this and have everything all jacked up. But I think I might have a Cell profile next week that we're gonna test out. So all right, first key of the day. We did Magisters, we did Pit, and we have technically an Algathair. So I'm going to uncheck those. Magisters, Pit, and Algathair. Let's do Windrunner. I wouldn't mind doing a Windrunner because I'm currently running a Champion Heart of Wind right now. And definitely would like to get a heroic version of that at least. Because that's really good in keys. Before I was running Imperium and Soul Catchers, and they're just both single target trinkets. So like they have a little bit of an AoE effect or a little bit of a haste effect, but I was like running Sims back and forth, and I feel like this is the best middle ground between single target and AoE. If I can get a heroic one, it'll probably be definitely the play. But right now it's still kind of like a test. I did okay in the Pit that I used it on. So all right. I said, Whittly, a win one Aspire. Oh. All right. Well, we're going back in now. I don't just hit one of the void things and exploded. Game crashed. Like, the hell was that? I'd be surprised if I'm still in the group. They may have looked like, if I just went offline, they may have pulled me from it to keep looking. But we'll see. I don't know. That was crazy. I just hit that thing and not only did I die, my whole game crashed. Just a quick reset, you know? Quick reset. What the fuck? Okay. All right. I mean, it looks like we're good. It's got good frames. Like, I'm not, like, I wasn't lagging or anything. I just immediately hit that thing and died. Close out the Laura helper. They got a lock there. I'm surprised they haven't just thrown a summon out just to get me there. That was crazy. Like, I don't get why it did that. Oh. Oh, headset falling out. All right. Ooh, piano's on. Let's hit all the necessary buttons. I gotta add the weapon oil to that weak aura. I don't know actually. No, that's not gonna do it. 4, 3. Oh, okay. That one looks like it didn't work. So I'm just gonna pull it for now. Figure it out later. Hop. What I wanted to change off of Herrick simply because I like seeing like source of magic and stuff and the little icon bar. For some reason you can't do it with Herrick's, but I also don't like the fully default UI, so it's like kind of caught in the middle here. Oh my god, sorry, I got a sniffle or something. I'm fighting off. I don't think I'm sick. I think it's just allergies and everything kind of popping. Repair good? Yeah, fine. I've played WoW for so long that when I see someone say like kick marker X, I'm like, well then what are we gonna mark for second target? That's what you used to mark in dungeons. Saps, moons. I mean, saps, polys, prio, second. Like you used to have like auto markers for stuff like that. Okay, make sure I'm in my right build. That's always. I think I have a reminder,
10,
but
9,
sometimes when I don't
7,
get the reminder, I forget
6,
that it's actually working.
5, 4, 3, 2.
All right,
1.
here we go, boys.
It's a vibe. I'ma do what I want when I want. This world is mine. I'ma spend it all up, make it back. Just watch me shine.
There we go. I'm gonna get this guy. Somebody always gets that one. Oh, I'm just gonna get blasted. Nobody got it. Okay. There's Lust. This is not a good start. I'm out of defensive, so like, we gotta kill these things. Not a good start to the dungeon. Oh, we're going duo first. I love that I was like, this guy always gets kicked. I just got blasted right off the rip. I feel like this healer is struggling. Well, you know what? I should build up a little bit here. Oop, oop, that was completely on me. Well, I just didn't see it come out as we were walking past it. That, and then a fairly big knock here. Boom. Kick that. Nope, I don't want him. There we go. Zephyr, I suppose. This is like a lust pull, and this dude's just pulling it au natural right now. I wonder if he's doing this for me. But I feel like this is just like putting the group in more harm than it is giving me an opportunity to farm. Might be able to get another dupe out of this. There we go. I mean, I'll take that. I probably shouldn't have sent that quite there yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna reapply it to him. Okay. I gotta do it. I didn't want to like fly over and land on somebody, but I wanted to get the dupe chain going still. Cause this guy is pulling pretty quick, so like Might get a lot of value out of Overlord here. He's probably dead. There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Oh my god, right when I came around the corner there. That was crazy. That was a little bit of my fault, a little bit of bad timing. As soon as I swung that corner, I swung right into that circle, right as it hit. Alright, so I probably don't send Eons on this pack, because they're going to be basically dead when I get back there. But I'll have it up for duo, offer it, which will be nice. I can't believe I stepped into that fucking circle. Alright, I'm gonna try to get some. I want to be maxed out on resources going in here. Throw a pot in the mix. Little press out there. Little press out there. There we go. Cleanse that. Oh, cleanse that one for him. You can hear my dog barking. Alright. We're kind of back into a rhythm here. I don't think I can double dupe off of just the 2 targets. Maybe actually get lucky here. Got lucky. Hell yeah. Not a ton of value out of it, but some value out of it, and that's all that matters. I'll have defensive for the next thing right here. Perfect. I'm gonna go, yep, right in here with you. Get this into this. There we go. Let's get these presses out while I'm moving. Oh, nice. Come on, squeeze them in. Ah, I couldn't squeeze them in. That's okay. Got them both with that. Into this, into this. Little pres. How did I just die there? Did I just get... Oh, maybe the curse and the frontal. Or not frontal, targeted. I also don't have her on focus. I should be kicking that. Kind of tight, kind of tight. Let's move. I don't think we got the juice, to be honest. You know what? I'm actually more worried about Ember than anything else here. That was unnecessarily difficult. But if that was tough, I feel like Emberwing is gonna be it's gonna cook us here. Just because Emberwing's a harder like heal check, I think. Little heal. That guy on focus. Prez. Here we go. Perfect. Taking all of these orbs. Oh yeah. Took all the motes. Send out some prezes. Oof. Right back to full. I'm gonna send one of those out. Okay. Oh,
I simply wish
that
you had
probably should have paid
lasted
attention
a
to
little
that.
longer.
Did I just... yeah, but I just died from a bolt? I don't think I've ever just died from a bolt in here. Especially when it's just one guy bolting. Like, I know the dot's kind of heavy, but... I didn't think it was that heavy. Alright, I just gotta be a little bit more alert on my defensives then. Okay. Because I don't think this healer is able to completely get us through like most of the heal checks already. There's cleanse on him. Knock that. Go on the hatchlings, I guess. I don't know, I was confused from the start here when we went right instead of left first. Little cleanse on myself. Throw this out. There we go. We got 2. Oh. Was itching my nose for a second and almost damn near died. Looked like I dodged that claw, but I don't think I did. Oh my god, dude. These pulls are just not timed together well. Okay, just gonna try to kill me. Got it. I wonder if I can clear those out with my eons, like the traps, because they can't stun me while I'm in it. But I wonder if it does damage. I have to say. Where's the other guy? There we go. Like, can we gather all at once? This is crazy. I don't get why these poles are in sections every time. There we go. Alright, we definitely needed this double dupe to be able to keep the knockups going here. Guess I'll die. Dude, it's kind of nuts. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do this for a second. Okay. Kalishnikov vodka with the follow. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, while we're doing this kind of crazy ass key. Alright, we have our shield, so we should be good here. I need him to breathe. Thank you. So I can do this. There we go. I hate having to use my wall at those moments because I need it for the flame up draft, but we'll see if I get it. I also at least have a shield here, so. Not on me, not on me, not on me. Nice. Nice. I'm going to put that over there on him. See if I can get it to pop at the right time. Oh, way too early. Okay. What's that? Yeah, I'll take some onions. Alright. Oh, I gotta put the headphone back in. Little press there. Kind of get out of here, tornado. Holy shit. No way. It's so unfortunate. I think I might be dead here unless Eon's out. Maybe with stretch time I survive this. Or maybe I don't take any damage at all. What the hell? Why didn't I take any damage there? I'll have to see if I got hurt with something there in logs, because that was, if I can Eons out of that, that might be worth a couple second save. Good link. Oh, we can. I forget you can move the link. We're all dead. Pop. Moving out of the way. Hello, new Scrub Evoker learning the ropes. Oh yeah, man. I got some guides and stuff that might help. I'm actually planning on doing a like master beginner Aug thing, like everything that a beginner Aug would need to know going in, because everything right now is kind of set up to be like if you know it pretty much, and I feel like that's how most guides are, is like you need to have like some background, but I think there's a lot of new Augs playing, and so like something from the ground up I think would be really helpful. Yeah, see, that stretch time is hitting me. That stretch time saved me there. I thought I was dead. I hit this again. It's gonna go right on me, isn't it? Nope. Okay, we got that dude up. Nice. And it's dead. Yeah, like even like my guides, like for scale commanders, like you need to have like a base understanding of scale commander to understand the guide. So I want to kind of pull it back to like walking through the entire Aug talent tree, stats, and all this stuff like that. Explain why stats are certain ways and stuff. I don't know if this is still feasible, to be honest. Oh, okay. Almost got there. Interrupting shout. Another interrupting shout. I'm gonna actually use effort for this, just to get everybody else some stuff. Oh, and then I gotta move. Oh shit, that's a bad camera angle. Get some prezes out. Get one out there, because now the other one's coming. Oh, I think that guy was just charging, actually. Oh, I didn't see that going out. That sucked. Alright, I'll swap it over to this guy. Can I get it out? Nah, I'm not going to be able to get money. These birds suck, dude. I don't know if this is still feasible. I haven't done this route, and I also haven't done a lot of Windrunners. A lot of start guide. Yeah, we actually all got a ton of changes, like, within the first week from live to raid. Like, we had three tuning changes, like, within 3 days of raid. So it was like every time you made a guide for something, it immediately was just like, nope, that's not it anymore. I'm gonna get God here. Nope, maybe not. I think I just wasted a ton of bombardment time. There's my bleed. There's that. I'm sort of defensive in case I get tapped with something else. Listen, I'm trying to CC. I got 2 duplicates and me sending CCs. I can't really do much more here. Oh, oh. Hit this, into this, kick that chain lightning, breath. Knock, and we're rolling. Alright, I'm gonna get targeted with the bleed, it looks like. This guy's like CC. Brother, I'm sending so many CCs out. Sacrificing all my boss damage to get these CCs out. Let's throw an uproar, maybe. It's a longer silence for him at least. He's dead. Yeah, I got nothing going into boss now. But I might I mean, actually we have 7 minutes to do two bosses. I think we actually might be able to do it. We'll have a lust on the second boss. I guess I should have defensive that beforehand, but I didn't think it was going to hit me that hard. There we go. He's got a leap and then a shout. Hold this for a second. There's that. Rampage. Make sure I don't miss him. Make sure he doesn't leap away while I'm flying. Send out another prez. Okay, there we go. At least the sleep's not on me. At least that leap's not on me. Come on. Okay, I thought I was going to have to rescue that guy. Oh, I was 1 second off my prez. Hit that. Into that. Ah. Oh, he's not doing the fear. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he yonked. Okay. Okay. I gotta do this. Get moving again. There we go. I'm gonna stop that. Oh. Next, I gotta keep an eye out for that next time because I should be Zephyring that for the group. Turn the lights off. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. I got you. Ooh. The hunter was on his own. The other two, you only need 2 people to stop that fear. The hunter was by himself. The other 2 had each other, so I had to grab the hunter. Oh, that's actually. So he just died. I can't rescue that quick, bud. But what I can do. Okay, we got a res. I was gonna go res him. Yeah, GG. That's probably it now.
Only the
Unfortunate. We actually had a.
strongest
If we did that clean, we had time for it. I don't get why he didn't even try to come in. He's a hunter. He can move. It was a silly deaths, but it was stuff that like I had not expected to die from because I haven't died from it before, and then I just did there. Like if I get the dot on me, usually you just get spot healed through it, or you get dispelled, and I just like died to like a random bolt and a 5-pack. Like, it's like I wasn't really ready to defensive that. Because they did do a good job with making it so the bolts don't like, they're not like inherently dangerous on hit. But if you get hit with other stuff in the middle of it, then it becomes bad. No, actually, I don't think I've ever played Devastation. I think I played Devastation in the double question mark boss, and that's it. That's all I've ever done it on. Maybe some like 2 or 3 keys in like War Within. Also, I've never played Prez. I like know how to play them. Like I've target dummied them or target dummied Dev, but I haven't done that in probably a year or so. I'm already here, so let's try Windrunner. Ooh, Skyreach actually sounds good too. All right, we're already here. Vol sounded familiar. That VDH. No, I don't play any Chrono on anything. Chrono, I'm going to kick first on right. Chrono is like probably like 25% behind scale right now. So as much as I like Chrono, like I'm a big Chrono enjoyer. Yeah, I just walk through everything. Even Delves, there was a trick where if you blistering scaled Valeria and made her a DPS and then just body pulled and then let her take aggro, blistering scales would do an insane amount of damage and hold threat. So you could just play out. You could just use her as like a DPS tank. So I just played Aug through that too. But as far as Chrono and keys, it's so far behind that it's not even like certain keys work better. It's more like Scale Commander's 25% ahead, and then on top of that, it's better in certain keys. Like it's further in certain keys. Going to kick first on right, and on second Shrieker before second boss, I will use Darkness. Please watch for the swirlies, it's hard to see through it. Okay, I think I know what he's talking about. There's one point in Seat right before the last boss that you can teleport out, swap Chrono, and come back, because that boss has a damage amp, and it becomes good. And Chrono's good on any kind of damage amp, so you could, in theory, do something like that on that boss and on like Nexus Point, but throughout the whole dungeon, like it's not gonna be better. It's not gonna be better enough on single target
10,
for
9,
it to
8,
be like a
7,
full dungeon worth.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
2,
1.
1. Oh. Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. We're gonna lust. Lust.
Say how do you do? When I'm going on a summer holiday and my plane is to a place so far away, I'm so happy 'cause it's time to celebrate.
If I don't get double dupe on first pull, that means everybody's doing a shit ton of damage. So that's always nice to see. Oh, I probably, if I really pushed, I probably could have got a dupe coming here too, like a second one. I'm gonna hit this one more time, and then this, and there we go. Now we're rocking and rolling. Let's get him on focus. Throw out the prez. Throw out the prez and the kick. Got the kick before the knock, so that's good. It's not gonna recast. And then we're gonna build back up. Do a little fire breath. Do a little knock into this. Hit myself with the prez because treat yourself. I really wish. I know that this is the pull, but it's the only like awkward pull I think in the bunch. I could probably do this into this, do this, roar, and double dupe. Double duping. You knew me. You knew me. You know me. Two dupe goofing. Oh. I'm gonna let that dupe fall. Probably not my favorite. Oh my lord, that guy just died. Stop moving left to right. I know it's a melee thing. Alright, we're back into it. Just getting all the orbs. Defensive here. Healer is back. I don't know. I think our healer just maybe yoinked a little bit of aggro when he was gathering. Probably threw a heal on somebody. See you later, man. Have a good day. Oh, that's... Come on, come on. Second dupe. Back to back. See, this is where Overlord becomes really good. go. I want to go on the groundskeeper here. There we go. Oh, she hit me with the defensive. How sweet. I wish I hadn't popped mine also, but... Oh, shit. This is a pull. This is a choice. I'm gonna do this into this. Knock. Oh. Damn, I feel like I just almost got clapped there. Holy shit. Knock. Knock. Actually might work out perfect with my... Oh, I'm just going to have to heal myself a little bit here, because I don't want to get got by this thing. Okay, we got somebody else who got it. Nice. Okay. Actually, it worked out pretty good. I said we just take him into the boss, but... I'm gonna heal. Okay, there we go. Little pot there. I think you're supposed to use, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to use the pot after, but it's a whatever. Good time for my shields to come up, so that's a plus. Moving in between here, pot. Don't like using my defensive there, but if we have to, you have to. Shoot. Twice not on me is huge. That is huge. I'm just gonna build some resources. Dude, I am loving this. Actually am in a defensive this because I think I'll have enough time before I get updraft. Because I will inevitably get it. I just so... Okay, this thing is a pain in the ass. Let's go over here. Oh, that tornado almost got me there. That tornado almost got me. Okay, there we go. Okay, so if you hover out of that, you actually don't, you just don't take any damage. You just have to time it well. Last time I thought I had it timed, oh, okay, we're gonna go over here. There we go. Alright, so I can use my defensives here. I just gotta be better with the other stuff. Oh, come on. There we go. Holy moly. Really bad time to not have any hovers. Really bad time to not have any hovers and having to move through this whole fucking clusterfuck of tornadoes. Alright, we're back. Alright, now they're just fucking with me. Dude, I haven't had time to cast anything. What's going on? It's better to charge the empowered. It is better to charge your empowered abilities. But it's better to charge them. It's worse to stop casting them because you have to move and having to recast them again. So like if something's gonna hit you and you're at rank 2 and you're trying to get to rank 3, just send it at rank 2. Don't cancel it and then try to move and then cast it again. So sometimes like you just get into positions where it's like it's just more beneficial overall to be casting the not fully empowered one. And then sometimes I'll have like my duplicate, it's got a couple seconds left on it, and if I hold it to rank 3 I'm losing the dupe, but if I rank 1 it I don't. So it's kind of like situational, but generally speaking you do want to up rank it because it gives leaping flames. So depending on the empowered level, your next living flame will hit, you know, 1 extra target, 2 extra targets, 3 extra targets, which turns into essence burst, which turns into uptime on ebb and might and duplicate and all that stuff. So like right here, I'm not like worried about anything. I will up rank it, and then when you see me cast this, I guess it didn't really work that. I was instant, so you couldn't really prepare for it. But my living flame hit 4 targets, and then I got an essence burst because I have 4 different chances to get essence burst. So like the benefit isn't from like the damage up front necessarily, but from leaping flames. Like watch right here. So I'll cast. Watch how many come out. See how it just machine gunned? That's why you do it. Oh. I'm gonna Zephyr this. Big knock there. See, I had to move for that. Wasn't worth dying. See, like, I feel like this is typically a Lust bat pull, but, like, I don't know. I think we're okay without it. Especially now that I got 2 dupes out, so we're gonna have a bunch of more knockups for the casters. Hit that. Send another knock, because I think my other dupe's going to be knocking soon. I don't have him on focus. Oh, okay. I don't have any kicks or anything. Pot. Pot's a defensive. Pushed him off. I just got him out of there. All right, we're gonna press. I gotta put one of these guys on. We're gonna pop that into this. I got a defensive here. I'm also gonna heal myself. Oh, wasn't enough. Okay, cool. Shoot over everybody. Am I stuck here? No, there we go. Defensive. Oh, he got. Oh my lord, that shit hurts. I love the cocoon comes out immediately. That's actually good, because I got hit back to back with some shit. Does it just like target the furthest away or something? Oh, I thought I was lagging there. Oh, I'm gonna pop everything on myself except for... Come on. Just die, just die. I gotta turn around. Okay, there we go. I have my living flame to automatically target something when it gets cast. And so if I'm looking at something, it'll try to target it before it heals me. So sometimes I just turn away to have to heal. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hi, baby. Okay. 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 Sounds really good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you, baby. It's fantastic. I cleared a space before I started, so I had it. Yeah. Okay. I will. Okay. Yep, he is. That's him. That's our boy. My wife brought me breakfast. Okay. We lost it. We lost it.
I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh from the fight.
I need a hero.
I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be soon and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be
It's weird not having 2D curses, to be honest. Oh, that guy almost got. Yeah, let's move over here. There's a little prize there. Dude, I have a monk healer in my guild that's insane. And when I played with her, she kind of just like almost only put cocoon on me. And I felt so safe, but I also feel like sometimes I'm wasting mine right on top of it. I didn't spread those because when I was coming back, I didn't know who I had it on. Ooh. Hit this into the turn. Yoink. There it is. Perfect. Hit that into this because we're going to get the thing in a second. I want to be able to move. There we go. Dude, she's hitting me with... The cocoons are golden, man. I actually feel like I can live this, but at the same time, these two other classes are so unbelievably tanky that it makes sense to put it on me. Alright, we got grapes here. I hate this bowl. But, oh shit. At least I'll have eons for this. Oh, I don't have it for that one. That's okay. There's that. Let me move here. There we go. There's that. Okay. Oh, shout. There we go. I didn't get locked this time. I will, I promise you, get locked at least one point in this pull. I always do. Right there. Can I squeeze that in? And one. Okay, there we go. It's the cocoon, dude. The cocoon's incredible. Okay, I got enough out of that. Good point. Let's just go down with him. Oh, okay, he's dead. Group's actually pretty solid, so I think we might be able to do it. How do I set that up? I got a poly tank friend and feel like he uses sack on me sometimes. Set up what? Oh, yeah, stack on CD. You're talking about in relation to cocoon. Yeah, it's healer's dead. There's the res. Nice. We need it ASAP. Kick that. Yeah. Aug actually feels nice in situations like that because it's like, if you're not casting, like, you always want to be casting. But I feel like if you just have to stop for something, there's probably little classes that are more okay with that than Aug. Ooh. Take that. Get that off of him. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. There we go. Can I get... No, because the guy died. I couldn't get the double dupe. Well, I'm just going to hold it for the next pull. But if that guy didn't die, I would have had it, which was a little unfortunate. So we're just going to send that. Boom. Into this. Into this. To that. This is going to hurt. Or maybe not. We got the kick there. He's lost it. I don't have a kick. Okay. I can clear that off of me. Stack. Oh yeah, they got it. If you're in any line of sight, they start casting. There's that. And then there we go. Oh, there we go. I thought I hit my tip to scale, so I just assumed I had the instant cast. Alright, this will actually be good, though, because I should be able to get some... good CDR from this. Because of the extra mobs, like I'm already cooking off my stuff. There's that, to that. Hunting grunt. Oh shit, that was a big cluster there. I took all that damage over time instead. The double dupe here is actually really nice. Take that. I think he's bleeding, but he's fine. He's a DK. Put it on myself because the other guy's out of range. So I'm still trying to learn while recharging breath. I'll do a little like showcase afterwards. But it's if you look at the talent Leaping Flames, that's a big part of why you do it. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that. Also, it helps with like, you know, it's a pretty long debuff if you don't. If you just rank 1 it. And sometimes like the smaller mobs will die. And you don't really want to waste the, you know, at that point you'd rather have the upfront damage for it, you know? So there's like scenarios like that too that play a role. That's your strike. That was a kind of a guesswork fucking dash there. Like I was really just hoping that I was. Oh, I think it doesn't do damage to the mobs. I think that's an old wives' tale. Oh, cleanse myself of that. That's actually fine. I'd rather have the things on him. I haven't had a chance to eat it yet. Oh, I bring me. Go ahead. We're good. We're good. I'm not gonna have it for the next boss, which kind of sucks, but this guy's gotta die. Oh, we didn't need to do that. Alright. We got lost here. And I gotta eat this breakfast. Dude, these eggs look delicious though. Mmm. Instant clear dot. Okay. We lost it. I think I can weasel like really tight in there. I don't know. You shouldn't arrow rain me, but yeah, there we go. We got a lot over here. Good clears, good clears. Throw a little heal on myself. Not on me. Things are good. I was hoping to get my... See, that I was rank 1ing because I was hoping to get my dupe an extra second. But now I'm going to kind of hang on a little bit here. Oop. Hit this. Into this. And then there we go. Little prez there. I mean, if I got this thing on me, I gotta see if I can eons this. Hopefully I didn't just kill me. No, scooch away from that. This whole scooch. Alright, all we gotta do is play smart, and we win this. Well, that's not good. All the arrows were in the circles, but the circles didn't seem to do like that much damage to me at all, to be honest. This guy with the cocoon is so fucking fat, dude. Okay, I couldn't tell if that was at me or not. Got it, so it makes the cast at 2 more targets. I think it makes the cast at 3 more targets, to be honest. Did anyone get heart? I don't think anyone got heart. Damn, he would have been the only shot. Okay, yeah, so leaping flames. Oh, let me scarf some food down because this is good and I want to get it while it's hot. Double rogue? Double rogue? I got into a huge argument with the guy on one of my TikTok videos because I said rogues are mid, and he was like, "Rogues have the second highest IO of all classes." Okay, I don't care about that. That's not what I mean. That's not what I'm saying. He was talking about how like Forever Guy and like, Tom Elvis are like the top, and he kept saying they're number 4. They're number 4 in the top classes. It's like, no, they're not. And then I realized he was looking at all-star points, which is a personal metric, not a comparison against other classes. And I was like, what are you talking about, man? I'm like, Rogue's in 7th place across all dungeons. Alright. Got to so makes cast at 2 more. I think each target has the 30. Yeah, so each target it hits has a chance to proc the burst. So if you just hit this with pupil, you always hit 2. This talent right here. And then if you max rank your fire breath, look at this. Your next leading flame was like 3 additional targets. So 5. So now you have 5 chances to get an essence burst out of that 1. So you're upranking it for a little bit more upfront damage, because like I said, if things die before it fully finishes, then you've lost damage. So it helps in that aspect too. But that's the big help I think for Scale Commander, because they're so low on resources that it benefits that a lot. Rogue mains are diehard. Listen, I got no problem with rogue mains. But I guess I wasn't even like shit talking rogues. I was just saying that they needed a little bit of help, and they were like, "No, they're not. They're perfectly fine. They're in the highest bracket." Blah blah blah. Also, they just got some buffs, except for outlaw. But I'm no stranger. I'm very familiar with the class. I have almost 7,000 hours on it. So, I was like, if you're going to talk about one class, like talk about mages. I don't even think I have a mage. Yep, the heals have a chance to proc too. So you'll hit the boss, and then the other ones will heal your teammates. 265, and there's a 285 Aug. 2 million more with Ebb and Might. If you're playing Chrono, if you're playing Chrono Warden in Raid, which I think most people are at this point, you have a talent called Double Time. It's a chance to make your Ebb and Might crit. And if you have 2 Chrono Augs in a key, in a raid, and they play exactly the same, they hit the exact same buttons, but one of them crits more than the other one will, they'll gap them. Dude, Tom Elvis writes the guide, has created the Sims, like works on the APLs, like to say that's what like to say like, oh, rogues are good because Tom Elvis is up here is like, oh, okay. Like I was like, that's not what it means. And this is the metric that he was using for. First of all this was on video about an Algather Academy skip that I have never seen more people get upset about in my life. But it was the one where you skip the Echo Knight and the 2 casters at the top of the stairs, and everybody was like, it's way faster to kill the mobs. I was like, it took 12 seconds to do the skip. What do you mean it's way faster to kill? It took 12 seconds. And they were like, go invite a rogue. I was like, rogue needs a little help before I invite rogues. And then all through this, he keeps arguing that he's comparing points and score. Yeah, the eye level gap is also going to play a huge role in it. Because the biggest thing that affects us is like our primary stat, because it's how much we buff with Ebb and Might is based off of that. So a 20 eye level gap is also going to be a big factor in it. But I'm just saying that like, when you're like comparing yourself to other Augs, like sometimes there's just nothing you can do to be better if you're at the same exact level, aside from get lucky. But this was this is what the guy was using for the metric. All-star DPS. So he was saying that because Tom Elvis was this high, it meant that that rogues were good. Okay? That's kind of what his theory was on it. And that there's a lot of like non-meta classes that are pretty close. This is all-star points. Okay? All-star points are your parse. So 1 to 100. Plus the number 1 damage for your spec in that dungeon, or your damage divided by the number 1 spec in that dungeon. If you are the number 1 spec in that dungeon, that means it's 1 divided by 1 equals 1, and then it's that times 20. So it's parse plus that. So the max you can get is 120. So if Tom Elvis has the number 1 parse, the number 1 damage across all of them, he gets 120 points per dungeon, which is exactly what the score is showing on the right. It's not a metric of how much damage he's doing compared to other people. It's him getting 100 parse and also being the highest damage for a rogue in that dungeon. That's all it is. And I was like, do you really think a frost mage is the 7th DPS in the game? Come on. All right, that's my little. And then I think he deleted all the comments after I explained how all-star points were made. I was like, this is not what you think it is, dude. With the current values secondary, what are you aiming for with Aug? Crit haste. You want crit more than haste, but crit haste. If you could have 0 mastery, you would. Which I know is weird to say as an Aug. And then same with burst. Burst is kind of irrelevant. Basically, a duplicate is most of your damage. It's also, it buffs your Ebb and Might. It also deals damage. And crit and haste are the only 2 stats that can make that last longer. If you crit, you get more time extended. The faster you're casting, the faster you're getting all that out. You can extend it more. Mastery has no effect on your duplicate, which is where most of our damage is coming from right now, so we don't stack it. Versatility, same thing. That has no effect on our duplicate. Yep. No worries. I think like I'll run a crit flask in raid when I'm playing Chrono, and oh wait, it's not letting me use it. Oh, I'm in combat. So I'll have like 36, I think, percent it's gonna give me. Yeah, 36% crit for Chrono, because you want those Ebb and Might crits. And Chrono has like temporal burst and a bunch of other things that increase your haste. So for Chrono it's like crits like a good chunk ahead. In keys, when you're playing scale, you do need a little bit of haste or it feels really, really behind. So like you have to find like a balance. But if you just get your crit haste across the board, you'll be golden. I crafted my bracers so I could put Arcano Weave Insight on. I had my weapon, had the Dark Moon Hunt. I took that off and I put the Arcano on that. And then I also have Arcano Weave on my cape. I just double up on it. I'm almost done with breakfast, so we'll get back into another one. Oh shit, it's so good. I used the weapon one. But double Arcano Weave is better. But because we couldn't get that for the first like 4 weeks or 6 weeks or whatever it was, because we had to craft the weapon, you put Dark Moon Hunt on the weapon until you're able to make something else. Toxic Gaming, thank you for the follow. A follow while I'm stuffing my face with some hash browns. Hell yeah. Some grapes and strawberries. Hell yeah. I should have showed you guys this plate before I got into it. It's probably a sim angle. You just sim compare it to the, like, if it would be better. Is it verse heavy? Is it more verse or is it more crit? If it's more crit and less verse, and you have another item you could, like another slot you could craft that's worse, then I would do the other one. It might be worth crafting it then. But like I said, you only, like, yeah, you probably craft it. We should have enough sparks to be able to craft everything. Well, almost everything we need. Like I might make a belt if I can't get the belt from Pet. But if I get the belt from Pet, I'll probably wear that instead of the belt. I put all my rerolls into Pet. I got the Myth Ring and the Myth Neck. But I need the belt and or legs, okay, so I can kata the legs. I also need a hero champion. I mean, a champion hero of wind. I mean, a heroic. I'm running this champion one. I got the cape, the ring. Cape, the ring. I think I got the trinket and the neck. So I'm hoping I should be able to do it next week too. If I get the belt or something quick, I might send the other ones in Wind Runner to try to get a mythic art. But right now my main focus is kind of raid. I'm raiding 3 nights a week. We're on Mythic Bellaran, and so I'm leaning a little more single target stuff. But I really want Heart of Wind for keys. Dude, look at this fucking strawberry. It's massive. Bonus rolled with avoidance? Hell yeah. That's big. Dude, I didn't realize how much avoidance the shoulder enchant gives. It's actually insane, dude. It's like 5% avoidance. Balasso with the follow while we're eating some strawberries. Hell yeah. A little strawberry follow. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Well, Master, I would sim it, but do you have any other slots that aren't mythic that are worse? Because if you have like Champ Bracers or something else that's like Verse Mass, those would be better to replace first. But if that's your last piece that doesn't have like crit haste on it, then I don't think it matters, because it's like I'm not gonna craft anything else. I might as well craft this. Well, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, this was a feast. I wasn't gonna eat the last strawberry, but I am. But also, Jordy, you can go to, I don't know if you've ever used raid bots before. But you can do, under the Droptimizer tab, you can go down here and do epic profession items and pick the stats you want on it and then pick like one boss for single target, and it'll sim out and tell you which your next what your best craft would be. And that's what I do. I just honestly, dude, I just listen to the robot. The best thing to do is just listen to the robot. Because if you, like I said, if you have other slots that are a little bit lower, you'd probably be able to do it. Be able to craft something else. So this will show me. I might have like 1 or 2 slots I could craft. Probably my belt and stuff. So when you're looking at Aug sims, you're gonna notice that all of these look terrible. 0.1, 0, 0, 0. That's because it sims as a raid. So it's just gonna sim like the damage you're bringing to the raid, and all the percentages are always gonna look like that. So make sure you uncheck that and just look at this flat. So this is saying that this ring, this radiant crafted ring, if I did a crit haste ring, it's plus 424 DPS. This one is, nothing's lit up here because it's so small, but I'm gonna guess that it's this because my belt is currently hero. And so this is a way to like look at it shows everything. Yeah, you wouldn't need to re-upgrade it, but like I said, if you have no other slots that you need to craft anything in, then like I think it's fine to craft that. If you want to hold on to the crest, I think you end up losing a little bit of crest, like 20 or so, doing the craft before it, compared to like a full upgrade from the beginning. I think that's how they break it down. So if you want to just hold on to it, like a crit verse cape isn't the end of the world. You know, it's not going to be a deciding factor in like whether you parse purple or blue. You know, that's just going to be more play. Gear on Aug and stats scale very, very like minimally. Like they're not like a huge factor, aside from, you know, getting enough crit and haste to be able to keep your Evan Might up, keep your duplicate up. But most of it is more like just how you're playing, making sure you're casting, making sure your ebb and might is up all the time with a duplicate that's doubling it. So it's like gear doesn't matter as much to Aug as it does to other classes because you're buffing other classes where most of your damage are coming from. So I wouldn't like sweat too much on the crit verse cape, but if you have the resources to be able to craft a mythic one with better stats and you don't need to craft any other slot, then like you're probably going to be fine. Or you just hang on to it and wait to see if you get a cape or something from vault. Like there's no harm in it and go in either way, to be honest. Like I bet if you simmed it, it'd probably be like a couple hundred DPS difference. Like right now, like this is saying that my ring would be a 400 DPS difference, and it's probably replacing this. And this is a good ring, and so like I don't know, it's not that it doesn't seem like it's that big a deal. I'm not gonna craft anything. Yeah. Oh yeah. If you also, okay, hold on. Let me go back. If you don't have Arcano Weave, the embellishment, then it's definitely worth it to craft the cape. Because this embellishment is really good. Yeah, the double embellishment is also important. Because when I was simming to because I have a pair of Mythic bracers that I was trying to figure out if I wanted to upgrade. I think I may have disenchanted them. And what made these better specifically was the embellishment. So yeah, if Arcano times 2, yeah. So if you only have like one with Arcano, then definitely you can craft the cape. Yeah, and then I think the cape, like Ling was saying, it's probably Biss, unless there's, I don't know if there's like a better crit mastery cape, is there? Or crit haste cape? Hold on. I think it's best in slot because of the Arcano Weave embellishment, and not necessarily because there's no better cape. What are we doing Denim Malarak for? Crit haste. Okay. So there's one in mag that's a little bit more a little bit more haste heavy. Crit burst, nothing in Windrunner. Burst mass. Haste verse. Crit burst. Crit mass. Okay, yeah, so the only other one that has a decent cape is Magister's Terrace, and I think you would rather have the crit than you would rather have the haste on it, and the embellishment. So like I think that this it's still better to craft it. I think the best one is the crafted one. All right, 1 second. I gotta go take this plate into the kitchen. Thank my wife for the breakfast. Me too. All right. I'm fat and happy. Let's do some keys. Fat and happy. Let's do some keys. I forgot I had this belt here. This is a good example of sim and stuff. This is better at max rank than my current belt is, but I don't want to spend the crest on it, so it's not better. All right, let's make sure we're rocking and rolling here. Did we time the second key we did? Like, was it third maybe? It's pretty good. Yesterday we went all day without timing something. I guess I can pull Windrunner off this. Whoa, why are they all here? Windrunner, Pit, Aug, Magisters? Yeah. Okay. What am I? Skyreach? Maybe a seat? I don't want to do Nexus Point. I had such a bad time in Nexus Point when I was getting through, I think it was 17s, that it was rough. Yeah, I'm close. I'm close. That's the goal. I think title right now is 3790 something. It's like all 19s and like 120. So I'm trying to work through the 19s right now. And then we get the bonus item level stuff in like 2 weeks, I think, maybe 1 week. Which actually I don't know if I did the quest for it. And then I think that will be when the title range starts to plateau a little bit, because we're not going to be getting more gear, we're not going to be getting stronger. It's just going to come down to like routing and doing stuff like that, and that's where it kind of slows. But I'm pretty close right now. I've never got title before, so this is the first time that I've been like actually trying to push for it. I kind of pushed for it season 3 of War Within on Demon Hunter, because I actually had a fucking blast playing Demon Hunter. The Havoc Demon Hunter, it was so much fun in War Within. And then they started releasing then the beta came out, and Aug was super strong, and I literally was like, the best way to get me to stop playing current content is to show me the future content with the class I like being good. So I just stopped playing entirely. 3785. Yeah, it's close. It's close. 3785. So 3760 is all dungeons at 19. So yeah, I think it's 120 key in there. By the way, will the 5% damage nerf be rough, or is it technically not as bad since a lot of... Yeah, it's a kind of a placebo nerf. Let me see if this command works. There it is. 2% scale Chrono Warden nerf, 2.5% scale nerf. I don't know why it's spaced out like that. But essentially the other stuff in it, the Inferno Blessing and all those changes and bombardment changes, or basically just moving damage from where it should be, it only matters to people who are like writing the sims. And that's a copy paste from the Aug Discord pin where it says only affects sim nerds. It's because Saladar, who creates the sims, was like, don't even look at that stuff. It only affects us nerds. It's like, okay, cool. But it's going to be so minor. Like we already got a 2% nerf like a couple weeks ago, and unnoticeable. And the classes we were competing with for like best damage got nerfed more than us. So in like a comparative scale, where like we came out much better than a lot of classes did. I think Cass was in the Discord saying he was popping champagne because of how weak the nerfs were. And I was like, oh god, so the dev's gonna see it and be like, oh, you know what? Maybe it wasn't enough. Dude, early beta, like we've got nerfed a good amount since launch. Early beta, Aug was decimating people. In keys, it was insane. Like I was playing like Chrono in keys and smashing people. It was disgusting. And then they hit us with like a pretty hefty nerf, and it was like, all right, we're just a little better now. And we've kind of been floating around that range. I think Unholy and Demon Hunter are good are better than Aug right now. I think they kind of either fall in line or fall behind after the nerfs on Tuesday in keys. But I think it's better for the game. Like right now, it's like Aug was here, Unholy was here, DMD was here. Everybody else was like this way, and they just brought it down a little bit. So like in the grand scheme of things, it didn't really change much. It just made the other classes not feel so bad to play with, which is good. I think War Within Season 2 may have had the best balancing we've seen since Dragonflight Season 1, where like everything was like you could take anything to like a title range key and it was going to perform. That was some of the best, like aside from like the very, very bottom, War Within Season 2 had incredible balancing. There was Demon Hunter and Enhanced DK, but they were more of an outlier in Raid. I feel like they were not as drastic in keys. Actually, Frost DK was drastic in keys. My buddy played Frost DK and it was a blast to play with him because it was just insane. But generally speaking, all the other classes were pretty close. All right. We're going to Skyreach. And then Dragonflight Season 1 before Aug came in was probably some of the best balancing. Like if you look at like Season 1 on Radar.io for top time keys, there is so much variety in the top classes. And then Aug came and I was on a ground mount. I was on a ground mount. Thank God I'm a dragon. There we go. I think I'm giving my Warren Stone to the DK because everybody else should be able to Transcendence and stuff out of it. Transcendence or Port. So let me... Kind of sucks is I don't like dropping Improved Defy Fate. I just gotta not die. I just gotta not die. Yeah, and then Aug came and cucked the meta for like 4 seasons or something like that. And we haven't recovered from the hate. We haven't recovered from the hate. Where is my Warren Stone? Let me get... Where's my stone? Right there. I want this one instead. Oil.
10, 9, 8,
Am I repaired?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Ooh.
2, 1.
Little pre-eons.
5, 4, 3, 2.
If you can get a lot of benefit out of double duplicate, Overlord becomes very, very good. If you can't, then the other one becomes much better. So like this, I got 2 duplicates up. And when you cast Eons and you have another duplicate going, the eruptions that Overlord casts will add to your time on that previous one. So it benefits a lot there. But if you're not regularly getting 2 dupes, then it's not as valuable. I also just realized that I didn't lost, or I lost it, but I didn't hit the lost music. We'll do a little vibe. So watch my dupe time. So I'm able to have 2 duplicates for like a long period of time. And that's pretty much the value of it. But in lower keys where like things just literally just don't live long enough to get double dupe, then you kind of it just falls by the wayside a little bit. A lot of your damage as Scale Commander comes from having duplicates up. The more you can have 2 of them doing damage, the better. Knock here. Do another knock. I don't know if I get another back dupe. I might if I get a good proc. Ooh, okay. I'm actually just gonna hang on to this so I have it for boss. If I could have got double, it would have been one thing, but because that guy just died to the dot there. That's unfortunate. Oh, he can gate up here. I don't know if he doesn't know that. Just as you're striking, letting him get back. Okay, he's up here. Let's hit him with this. There we go. Kind of far away on my flight, but it's okay. Put that right on the edge there, and then we're rocking and rolling. Fan of Blades. I'm just gonna cauterize myself. Don't need to cocoon me. You can also hide. You can line of sight that. The Fan of Knives if you have it. Let's hit this. Wind Chakram's going that way, so we're chilling. I'm just gonna put it on myself because that dude's too far away. And then I'm actually gonna the next fan of Blades, I'm gonna Zephyr. Okay, these guys are all running out. That's good. Oh, that block's dead. Oh. Okay, we have that. Prez. I had a defensive rolling. No need for the cocoon. Oh my lord. That was almost devastating. Come on. Ooh. I didn't know that was flying because of the cocoon. But, like, it didn't go. I didn't take off. I just did it in the air. That was crazy. Like, I didn't fly. I just ran. And I wasn't ready to just run. Alright, we got Wind Chakram. See if I can hide it. Nope. I gotta be set up for it a little bit better. It's kind of scary, actually, too, because I'm right near the ledge. I don't want to just natty walk off and look like an idiot. Oh, that person's dead. GG. Reset, lock is healing. Okay. Okay. Do you skip your GCD on Ebon Might to cast your empowered spells to keep duplicate up? If no Ebon Might is up, of course. I have. It's probably not good practice, but I know what I'm like going into sending it outside of Ebon Might, and I won't like if Ebon Might has 10 seconds on it, and my empowered spell is going to give the dupe 2 more seconds and it's just going to fall off, then I won't do it. I'll just build resources and reset. But if I have Ebon Might like 2 seconds off and I can empower Ebon Might and go back into it and keep my dupe going because of that cast outside, I will. But generally speaking, it's best to just not, just reset and go at it again. there's an old saying where it's you have to understand the rules to know which one you can break, and that's kind of that scenario. It's like I only break the rule because I know that I'm Evan miting into my next empower into that, and now my dupe's got 10 more seconds on it. I'm not just sending it and letting my dupe fall off 2 seconds later, because then it's a waste. They just told this lock to stop buying carries. It's funny, I was doing like a 10 one time in War Within. I was like 3,700, and I wasn't paying attention. It was just like a weekly 10. And I died, and somebody was like, "Oh, did you buy your IO?" It's like, "No, dude. I don't even have a flask on. Like, I'm just in here to hang out, basically." The guy said reset lock is healing. I don't know if he was trying to insult the lock. Ooh, there we go. He seems kind of low IO. I wonder if there's like a friend. Because I got some pumpers in my guild that don't do keys. That would give people a run for their money. Yeah, the lock wasn't up to par. Sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes you just have an off day too. I've definitely had ones where I'm like, oh man, that was bad. Like, I played badly. And I'm usually pretty open whenever I play badly. Because like, I consider myself a pretty good Aug. I'm not always a good Aug. There's times I fuck up. What's my oh, we're good.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Perfect. Oh, little game freeze there. That's
5,
okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There's that. There's that. Float out here. Hit my lust. Holy shit. Look at the defense. DK was absolutely cooking. Okay. I almost just flew myself directly into that circle. I was anticipating getting knocked back, and I didn't at all. DK almost hit a mill. Little augflation never hurt no one. Little augflation never hurt no one. I gotta make sure to hit my next. I'm actually just gonna do this. Oh, I was a little early on that. I casted it at the wrong one. And we lost it right when the thing came out. Whoops. Oh my god. Oh no, did I just stack it? Okay, I didn't stack it. Good. I thought I stacked up my bombardments. You never want to stack bombardments. That. that, and then a big knock. One more for the Leaping Flames. Cleanse myself, and we're rolling. It's actually like a fantastic dungeon for double dudes, not gonna lie. Just pop a little defensive on that bleed. Cool. Cleanse that. Little prez, move out of the way of this thing. I'm just gonna build some resources up because rather than chasing a low open might. My dupe was already off anyway, so it doesn't matter. Little prez. Okay. Blades. Hit that. There we go. Hit that. Gale Surging on me. Whew. Yeah, whenever I'm in that cocoon, it's kind of throwing me off, to be honest. I was gonna see if I could hide for this fan, but oh. Not on me. Actually, that's the only mechanic that I kind of don't mind being on me. Because, oh, I was going to try to rescue him. Hot. Did he take the res and just die from that? I think he did. Took the res into something. And we don't have another res, so I'll probably just wrap this bad boy up, to be honest. I feel like this first boss is the hardest one. So you have to be in the air for when the timer goes off. So if you do it at like exactly 1 second, you'll be still flying when you come out of the loading screen. And then you basically have to land like after the loading screen does for your dupe to pop up. If you land before it or like during it technically, then it won't work. So it has to be like very much on 1 or like last second. DK did hit 1 mil. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. I just looked down, I saw 977, I think. So I must have missed 1 million. Do we stay here? I think it's Brazil, but do we stay here or do we find a new group? Group seems solid. It just seems like that one boss is fucking us up, dude.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
So,
1.
pot eons. And then you can hear it. So when I land, dupe comes out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's that. There's that. Let's go on this guy. Lust. Pedro, pay. I was a little tighter on the dupe, but we still got it. Fire Screech. There's my Zephyr. I used it right that time. One more. There we go. Dude, that cocoon, I literally just don't take any damage. I like this monk. It's taking care of me. Although I gotta get used to knowing that I cannot, I'm not flying when I get knocked by that. Let's get this guy. I didn't know I was going up and I almost got killed by that shit. I'm gonna oh my god, that tick is vicious. Okay, they're just waiting for the end. That's good. Alright, I'm not... We got more... I think we have better damage here. So I'm just not going to worry about sending Eons. I will send my Ebon Might. Alright, there we go. Hit this and this. Oh, I don't have it. Okay. I'm not running that talent. Oh, I gotta get this back up. There we go. Caught myself. Little Prez. Little Prez. I hated to get that Gale and having to run out after like it's right when I sent stuff. Oh. What's that? Alright, we're chilling. Gotta get over here to hit that Demon Hunter. That. There's a pot there. Alright, we're gonna hold for a second. We're gonna chill on it. There's this. Should have... I'm actually gonna hold that to put it into my Eons. Ooh. Oh my god. Woo! I took a lot of damage there. I took a lot of damage there. In the first run, the lock died both times. The healer died in the first run, like without the lock. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Fan of Blades is coming out. I can pretty much caught every other Fan of Blades, I think. Oh, I almost just backed up into that NATO, trying to find a way to line of sight it. Actually, I can take Flipstream. A lot of this first boss feels like I'm just like keeping myself alive. I can cleanse this one. Move out of the chakram. Little prez on the healer for being so kind to me. I was in a Zephyr, but I think I'd rather just hang on to it. It's not that big a deal right now. Everybody's pretty safe. I'm the only one that's in like threat of dying all the time. And my knock. Oh, nope, stop that. Not having Eons going into a pull is so detrimental. I was worried about that blinding light going off, to be honest. I was just staring at it because I'm like, oh no, it's gonna be bad. Yeah, I gotta get my cooldowns realigned here. I don't think that Demon Hunter was supposed to do that. Oh. I think he got a little anxious, which I'm pretty sure we do this double pull, but I think you space those beams out for that exact reason. I popped all I had. Bought my defensive. Hope for the best. One time I got back-to-back ones, and it was just like, I'm dead. There's nothing I can do here. Yep, like right now, I'm just dead.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah. I just didn't have anything for it. All right, I don't know. I don't think this is the Palazzo. I didn't hear the alert. A follow while we're abandoning keys. Hell yeah. A follow while we're abandoning keys. Hell yeah. I just noticed emotes. How are you liking that build? I actually enjoy it. I'm trying to find a different group, at least for, or maybe just a different key. I enjoy it a lot on certain dungeons where like that, like I had double dupe for like the entire up to the first boss, and that's because of Overlord. So I really like that. It definitely lacks in single target, and if you don't have double dupe opportunities like throughout the key, then it does become like much worse than the other one. But when it works, it feels really good. It's also nice to just see like the entire group have press on them or something like that. Like that's not that it is hugely beneficial for the tank or the healer, but it just feels good to be like, ah, yeah, everybody's buffed up. Like, but the fact that I can have like 2 duplicates up and have them both be like 15 to 18 seconds, that feels good. I did really like that healer. I just kind of want a little change of pace. Why are they all sky reaches? They're literally all sky reaches. And a seat. But I don't know if I want to do a seat right now. Also, the guy's kind of low on IO, so I don't know how he got the key. But the motes build, back to the motes build, these two are kind of just like necessary to get Overlord. They're not very good in dungeons, but like I said, Overlord feels good. Because like as nice as it is, like I was saying, it's nice to see everybody with prescience. The value from it isn't that big because like you can keep your prescience on both your DPS the entire time without needing any kind of motes. And then on me, healer and tank, it's just like a little added whatever. So it's not like these two talents are significantly better than these two talents, but this talent when used properly, is better than these two talents. Hey, Tanda. How you doing? I've been enjoying the espresso machine a ton. I'm doing good. Playing some video games. Yeah, the espresso machine's great. I appreciate it. It's been fantastic. I've been liking the Paris one you recommended. That was a good pod. Oh, I don't want to do Nexus. Oh man, I might have to actually make some coffee. I'm over here yawning. Oh, I just took that off. Yeah, I like the Paris one. I like Columbia still. And the pistachio one's really good too. But I've been giving that to Navina because that's the one that she likes the most. We don't need Wind, Madge, Pit, or Aug. I think I want to do a Mesara if it pops up. Nexus Point, I just had terrible luck in, like, throughout my whole dungeoning runs. I guess we could try a seat. Juiced. I feel like I've played with Juiced before. Yo, is he? Hold on. No, he's not Mazed. Okay. I had another guy who I played with name was Mazed, but it was spelled the same way that Juiced is. Wasn't sure if it was the same guy. Assassination, Disc Priest. This is the anti-meta. Dude, that breakfast? I had a huge breakfast, and that thing might be taking me out. All right. All right. Well, I'm glad you were able to stop in. I will give her a hug for you. Have a good rest of your day, Tanda. All right. I don't really want to do that. Keep with that. All right. Shake it off. Wake up. We were doing so good on runs this morning. And then we hit that Skyreach, and that was just brutal. I really don't want to do a Nexus Point. Double Demonology. And an Aug. Probably be nuts on that Amp boss. Why is there so many Skyreaches and Nexus Points? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how good their single target is. I feel like we might have to go back into Skyreach. I don't really want to. I'm gonna grab a drink, and then we'll get back to it. And maybe by that point we'll have some other keys. I really want to do it Mesara. Where's my lid? Shake it up. Alright, we're going to find a Mesara right here. It's going to be easy peasy. We're going to get right into a nice fun key. Guardian Druid. Next is... Yeah, I don't know if I want that. We got a Mesara, but I don't know if it's gonna... If it's ideal. We'll have to see. Even if they take me. Otherwise, I think we're just going back to Skyreach. Like, holy shit. It's like 6 Skyreach keys. Brew, Mist, Balance. I liked playing Balance Druid. I had to play it for splits. And I actually enjoyed it. It's kind of fun gameplay. And it's gotten much better from where I played it. Do we go into one? Oh, this guy's actually fucking massive. I think I'll feel safe with a 3,900 healer. Who is that healer? Chilada. Guy's big. Guy's freaking huge. Oh my god, I got invited. I am just a wee carry in this group right here. Actually, maybe not compared to the DPS. But tank and healer are fucking big. Why am I going here? I gotta go to Nexus Point. Nexus Point Zenith. I fuck with my Mog right now. I like the purple. I think the purple looks shoot. I'm hoping this tank and healer just carry the group. Like, dude, they're fucking giant. And I do not like this key, so not having to run it a bunch would be fantastic. But I gotta make sure that I also don't fuck up, because a lot of the times I failed the key has been kind of my fault, so. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Oh, dude, I didn't realize my buddy Bone Mommy was on. Look at this shit. I've seen people run this key a couple different ways, so curious what they want. Cool. It's like if you pull the center area in Lust, then you have Lust back for like a little before the Ant boss, and you use it there, and then you have it up for the last boss too. But I think the Lust, the Ant boss, I've always thought is just way more valuable. That grape drink is delicious. Holy. That. Not her. And then the pre-eons is kind of useless here because we're gonna be. Oh, it's hardy. Hell yeah. We're gonna be running to like here, so the dupe will be gone by the time I get there. So we won't do it here. I gotta make a new weak aura. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do it now because I don't want something to go wrong with it. I gotta make a new weak aura that just shows a big pot icon, a big potion icon when it's off cooldown. Alright, this dungeon's gonna bring me to life because I gotta actually pay attention to it. I always back up into stuff. I get stunned. Everything's just bad. Like the purple on purple is never fun. Lost. Okay, so yeah, that's what, oh, so okay. I like the X showing where he's gonna stop. This is a monster pull. Wrong one. Okay, that one's a little bit more accurate.
9, 8, 7.
I was gonna say that's a crazy pull.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do not pull that left pack in the hallway, or I will be sad.
5, 4, 3, 2,
He's talking about this pack.
1.
I think I can hit. Oh, he tried to jump it. Get that off me quick. And we're gonna lust.
Melodies that get me higher than the sun. I wanna dance like no last night with you. Don't waste your chance. This romance, it's for two. You got me high like
Oh,
you got me high like
okay, so kind of bad luck here. I mean, I got the double dupe up, but something's wrong with my unit frames. And I didn't see when I had my defensive rolling, and I sent 2 defensives when I only needed to send 1. So that wasn't good. Oh, I didn't get that off. I was hoping to catch it the last second there. It's the last night. Alright. Let's rescue that. That's good. There's a knock from my dupe. Little prez on him. Oh, I can't really do anything besides hope for the best here. Okay, there's my defensives are back. Okay. Little prez, little ebb and might on this person, and that person will work. Send out another prez. Batteries. Oh, I'm in. Although we can't see shit. Got too much shit on me. Right into it. Beautiful. Holy, look at that. That's going to be a hell of a connector. Yeah, get them all, dude. Huge clear. I don't know if we're like the luckiest group in the world, but these are fantastic clears. here. They might want to get out of that area. Okay. We're chilling. That was actually a good clear again. Gonna hit this into that, to the prez while we're moving. There we go. Get over here. Are we dead? Yeah, we're good. We're just running out of space. That guy's got to get a good one. Okay. I don't think that was the best one, but it was one. Get us out of this, hello, Nylana. I almost went in too early. If you go in before that thing changes color, you just get cocked. Yeah, not a far knockback, we're good. Little prez over here into another ebb and might, and we're cooking with gold. I feel like they changed how these things come out, because there used to be like a weird delay where you had to like hold it for a little bit. But I guess boss is dead. Boss is dead on my screen, so. Nice. So far, so good. The nerfs will be 2% to Colonel Warden and 2.5% to Scale Commander, so it's basically negligible. And compared to the classes we were competing with for like top, they got nerfed more than us, so we're okay. It's really, it probably won't even feel like anything. Press myself because these guys aren't here. I am actually gonna just send like 2 of these, save my empowereds for Postions. There we go. Hit that into that guy. Okay, we're chilling here. Little prez on that fella. Cleanse myself. Yep. Knock all those guys that way. Actually, I'm not going to hit that just yet. Into this. Into that. And, oh, I wasn't even on the nullifier. Knock that guy back. The little sludge. Slow him out. Slow him out. There we go. I'm going to do it because I think we're going to pull pretty quickly. And that's the added benefit of Overlord. There we go. Yeah, that worked. Kick that nullify. Prez over here. I didn't get much out of that double dupe, but I got enough. We're going to do that, into that, into this, and into this. I'll kick that. Send out a living flame. Try to get some burst. They got one. Got one. That thing is just riding out. Hell yeah. Alright. Roll it out. We hit this guy. Focus that guy. Hit that. Into the uproar. Good grab by that dude. Oh, okay, I was worried about that. I couldn't see it. Little prez. I gotta get better. My prezes are capping a little too much. Kick that fella. Hit that. Into this and this. Oh. I didn't realize that thing was on me. Whoops.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I always try to get those things over there. There we go. Whoop. I also had a beam on me that I wasn't paying attention to because I was too focused on those fucking slimes. Hit this. We're gonna hit that. Okay. Roll into this. Oh, he just melds the heal absorb off. That's pretty tight. Is he a night elf? Nice. Oh, okay. Swung the double. Gonna hit this guy and the Dread Veil. To the last night. Okay. Go this way. I'll throw it on him. Let's get one of these nullifiers on focus. Start ripping. Kick that. Hit that. I don't think I get the double dupe here. Unless I get super lucky with some stuff. Nope. The luck was not to be had. We're gonna ebb and might. Eons. Oh! I thought I hit my eons. I thought I hit my eons, and then when I realized I didn't, I tried to just run out of it, and it just didn't work. I like that this guy's, like, keeping the pulls constant. I don't know if that's for me or just some good tech. Heal myself, heal myself. Don't lose my dupe, come on. There we go. There we go. Probably still lose my dupe, but it's okay. I got no dupe if I'm dead, so. If I save some resources right now. Do not disappoint me again. Okay, so this is... Yeah, I should be able to get this out. And get it back. For when I need it. That is legendary. The guy just saying that okay, I guess we're fine here. He potted before the amp. I think I have it up. If he pulls mobs in, I send it on. Okay, yeah, I send it here. Because I can probably feed it enough to get it back for the amp, or at least still have my dupe, which is really what you want. A little defensive there. A little prez here. Oh! Got away from that. Lost. Get him.
He's gotta be strong, it's gotta be soon, and it's gotta be larger than life. Larger
I don't know if I have it back for this. There we go. He's got a lot of health. I don't know if we can... I think we get one more. But I do have Eons right here, too. So I'm going to build up some resources. Get that out. Okay. It's not on me. But I'm just going to... Bop. Hit this. Actually, I think we easy have it now. I forgot how much damage we were doing. Kick that. Get the fuck out. I'm gonna drop an Emerald Blossom into the pop there. There we go. Got myself off. Ooh. Okay. As long as that guy doesn't void flail or whatever. That's tight. Okay, okay. We're doing good. We're actually doing very good. But I don't really want to say that. Oh, we still got some big chunky pulls. Could have two-phased if you had pot. Eons through. Oh, I'm right on the cut. Oh, I'm right in the front. Hit this. Into this. Do this once more. Oh, so you don't trust me. But they were pinging to do the thing before this. I'm gonna hit this. I think I'm gonna just quick rank this for the the CDR here. I'm not gonna need the dupe. Cool. Oh. Okay, we're gonna... I don't know how far he was going. Yeah, there we go. Honestly, those little fucking bug things might be the worst mobs in this dungeon. Oh, okay. Parried him. Let's do that. Let's kick that guy. I feel like these poles are messes, but like they're like, it feels like a coordinated mess. Oh my god. I almost just walked off the edge. Yeah, that was diabolical. I'm actually gonna hit this first. There we go. Get away from me. I guess I defend. Oh, 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 oh. Didn't mean to send that outside Evan Might. Don't do that. That wasn't duplicate tech or anything. Actually, I'm just gonna hang on. Everything's dead. There we go. Now I can. Oh, now I can send it. I wonder if he's pulling that next pack there. Yep, there it is. I love good monk tech. Good monk circle. Nope, nope, get away from me. Get away from me. I'm gonna hit this. Oh, he's gonna hit me with that fucking beam, isn't he? Oh, oh my lord. Oh my lord. Not pointing the frontal. Alright. We'll probably get lost at some point in this fight. Just gonna sit in the middle here, I suppose. Little prez there, little leaping flames. Moving around, getting my prezes out, you know, just doing Aug things. Aug doing Aug things. Got him. ASAP, Brocky. Hit. Oh, I'm not targeting anything. I forgot that I took my macro off to auto-target. And defensive. Just a little defensive. Let that drop for a half second. Eon's out of danger. Tip. Tip. There we go. Didn't work that time, but it's okay. Sometimes it doesn't work. Oh. I'm in danger. Oh, whoa, 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 guys. Why are we doing all this stuff? Divine Guile. It's gonna be this guy right here. I can guarantee it. I personally guarantee it. I lied. Oh, dude, we are on top of this. Oh. Kind of defensive. There we go. Not great with that pull away for me, but it's okay. It's okay. It's alright. I got something that you might like. Just gonna grab all my orbs, all my motes. I'm gonna back up so this guy's got room. And Eons. Guile after, Lust after Guile. Oh, that dude just gonna... It's gonna be in this pack right here, I guarantee it. Nope. Oh my god. Lust! What is this? I don't remember this one. There it is. The scatter we just had. Oh. Beautiful. Plus 30 he got? Nice. This all started when my healer walked into the beam first pull. GG, that was good. Oh. I'm really happy that hello from Aug. Jeez, congrats. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, that was a good run. That tank and healer combo. Me? That wasn't me. We had laughs. I think it was a different Aug. Amen. We had laughs. We got IO up. Yeah. What do we got here? Sociopath rules. Hell of a name. So while we just timed the third 19 today, I think, or second 19 today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That was a very good Nexus run too. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna check out that log too, because I'm kind of curious how I did. Those guys were all pumping. All right. I had to pee since first boss. That was you know what? I'm pretty comfortable in my own ability to say that that was a tank healer carry because those guys were good. I love that the healer ran into the beam at the very first pull, ran into the beam and died. And the guy just laughed and rezzed him. We got some Warcraft, some updates. Nexus Point, Zenith. I did 166k. What's his name? Let's go over here. Let's go over here. I don't have a classroom anymore, so we're doing it right on the screen. 166, he did 170, he did 151. Not bad. What was my duplicate uptime? About 70%. That's pretty solid. Let's check Chief. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Yep. That's about what's expected. Nice. I feel like in these higher keys, everybody's just doing like 90k single target and ripping through AoE. Like, I feel like the single target has been much less important in these higher keys than it has been in like past seasons. All right. We can check that one off our list, which is crazy because I literally spent like 3 days doing the 17 of that version of that. Okay, so what do we have left? We have Skyreach, Mesara, and Seat. Just a little lag. Never hurt no one. So we're kind of cranking through here, actually. I think I don't redo my Aug Evoker. I never run my own key, so I think that I don't even bother redoing it because I have the score from it. It's just not timed to show resilience. Stream elements, you're a wee bit late on that one. A wee bit late on that one. I didn't even know Stream Elements did that. I don't think it's ever done that. So, Sociopath, you are you're a lucky winner for that Stream Elements answer. It's never done that before. Oh, that's not what I wanted to open up. Give me 1 second here. Carry offered. This guy selling carries? I'm gonna go right here with this. Sorry, I'm just moving some stuff around in my OBS. Okay, that seems to be good. I mean, at this point, maybe we start weaving in some 20 keys. Could be cool. Could be cool. What are the highest keys done right now? I think it's like 22s. So the highest key done is a 22 Pit, Mesara, and Magisters, and Nexus. So it seems like 21s are pretty across the board. People have like either have gotten Resil or are close. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We're having a good day so far. I guess we could go back and do a Skyreach. Or it's a Seat. Okay, never mind. I don't mind Seat. What? I didn't know you could just go for a ride in these things. Oh, I don't have my... I dude, I accidentally reset my entire key bindings. Where is the hide UI? Miscellaneous? There we go. Yeah, just a nice little calming trot through Silvermoon. Declined. Oh, delisted. Dude, I was playing Outlaw Rogue when Outlaw Rogue was at its like worst in Dragonflight. think it was like season 1 or 2. I used to have a decline counter that would tell me every time I get kicked from a group. And I think my longest streak was like 180 declines before I got into a group. Nerf DH. Which one do we go for here? These guys seem like juicers, so I think we try to get in that one. Relax 19 after 20. Is it a 20 or is it a 19 key? Or is it relax 19 after 20? All right, we're in. And hit a yo and a reload because of that weird shit on my screen. I don't know what that is in the frames. There we go. What's fixed? Still just taking a trot around town. And Mookie. What is? Oh, it's a female dwarf. That mog is sick. What add-on do you use for raid frames? I use Herrick's Advanced Raid Frames, so Hearth. And then there's some stuff I don't like about it, but it's been the best that I found. It essentially just uses the default frame and puts like an overlay on it. So if I prescient somebody, it'll change their bar color to yellow. It'll look like that with the if I have the prescience icon on them. So like if I pres myself, I gotta get out of this fucking cart. We're ready to go. It'll go yellow, stuff like that. But for some reason, it doesn't show Blessing of the Bronze or Sense Power. And I kind of liked seeing that in case, you know, somebody died I didn't notice or something and it's not on them. Enemy frames just default. Oh, I mean, I guess like the bars are Platinator, but like my target frame is just default. But my bars are a Platey or a Platinator, where you can just drag and drop to make yours look however you want it to look. If you type !UI, it should lead to my paste bin that has all my imports for my add-ons. In theory, it should work if Stream Elements decides to work. I'm actually using a little different of a cooldown manager. Come on, come on, come on. Stream Elements, use it. Do it right. Do it right. Do it right. Do it right. God dang it. 1 second. I'll get the actual. I knew it. I knew it wasn't going to work when I was setting it up today. I just had a feeling. There we go. Did that. There we go. Wait, is this seat? Wait, is this Skyreach or seat? Oh, it's Skyreach. Porting over. Thanks, Ruff. Appreciate it. Okay. I think I repaired. I don't know if I needed to. I should have a hammer here, right? We can take that over. Check route, check route. Oh, there we go. Sleepwalk route. 1, 2, 3. Where's the sleepwalk? That, and then we go down here, we do that, we do the boss, we come up here, we do those guys, what do we, I don't see what, pull 8 maybe? Oh, hold on, he put a note. Oh, okay. Oh. I mean, okay. I will sleepwalk him. Let me take a drop my stun for it, I guess.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And then DK I'll give stone to. Oh no. 8, 6, 5, 4,
5,
3. Okay, there we
2,
go.
1.
All right, he's going big. Oh, he's going super big. Lost. It's meant to be. Now you're gone. I feel like I may have gotten myself in too deep. Maybe not. You guys are demons. Oh, defensive. I thought I had caught. Little prez. Little prez. Trying to weave some in here. There we go. That's what I want. Come on, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. There we go. I'm not gonna hit that one. That's fine by me, though. Still don't know what pull he was talking about. Pull 3, okay. Well, we'll see. I'm sure he'll ping the guy that we're supposed to hit. First hit. Press there. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna just caught myself right away. And we're chilling. We're back in it. Get that demon hunter in a second. Woo. I thought that cloud was gonna be coming faster. So I cut that short. Thanks, Ling. Good. Have a good day. Defensive. Okay, I gotta try to weave this when I can. Oh, okay, I'm gonna take this right off to the edge. Got the caught there. Beautiful caught. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you can tip the scales pre now. Before you couldn't because of the because you didn't want to tip your fire breath, but yeah, you definitely can now. I forgot about that. Good tech, good tech. Fairly comfortable here. Let's go back this way. Oh, almost got caught on the ledge. That would have been embarrassing. Caught. Move while I'm caughting. I'm gonna save my eons for the next pull. I don't think we need it to finish this guy. It feels so bad not having it at the start of the pull. Oh. That and Blossom. As you're striking. As you're striking. Ah, fuck it. We're holding. This guy's dead. He's dead on my screen. Oh. Okay, maybe he took a lot longer than I expected him to be, but... Oh, shit, how much took that blade? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm dead.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
Was that the one he was trying to get me to sleepwalk? 'Cause I didn't even have time to get that out. Is that who I sleepwalk? That's okay. Yeah, he wanted to pull that sing. Okay, I get it now. Oh, there we go. Okay. Defensive this. Oh, I have the wrong target focused. There we go. I had my druid focused. So just seeing all his regrowths. Dude, I need, yep, I need everything here. Dude, I don't have anything for this. I have nothing for this. I need huge heals. Dude, I got nothing for
Only the
it.
strongest survive.
I think I was too close on that one, but that's okay. It's hard to do this and maintain all your stuff. Oh. Well, that's the tech. Oh, lost. Lost. I feel like I was bouncing the lines fine there. Okay, I can't bounce. I can't leave any of these lines. They definitely don't, because... Oh my god, I thought I was dead there. They definitely don't. Because, like, look at the difference in damage. Hit this. Oh, nope, okay. He's not taking it. Is this? Pretty sure my damage like suffers dramatically in it, but it's worth it to not take any damage. Yeah, Aug is like unkillable with its defensives and then just falls over if it doesn't have defensives. That's true. I thought he was pinging me for lust, so I had sent lust earlier. I don't know if that's what we want, but that's what we got. Ooh. Not that. Alright. Yeah, out of all the targets to get the focus, I am definitely not the right one. This into the prez. Yeah, that's good tech right there. Oh, not great for the DK, but then again, DKs can't die, so it's like, who cares? Oh, we don't want it to die there. Yeah. There we go. Oh no, we lost our DK. Gonna try to rescue him, but bad times. I guess I can hit that. Just spam some Azure Strikes. Oh, sick. Gonna save Eons for when we get back there. Oh no, that guy died. Gotta let me get there first. That thing will die. A little slow on him. There's that. Yeah, nice, okay. Oof. Almost didn't get up there. Oh, they don't deal damage when they hit you like that? They just knock you up? I thought they, like, cracked you. I was really hoping he wasn't going to go any further. Yeah, we can get this guy. Eons. There we go. It only took 3 button presses for it to go off, but we're good. Sleepwalk. Oh. I hope you wanted all of them. Yeah, like I sleptwalked this ping target. That wasn't, I didn't just...
Your
Oh,
survival
and I died.
wasn't
God
necessary.
damn, dude. I wonder if that wasn't the right sleepwalk target. I mean, it was the guy he pinged. And as soon as I did it, the sleepwalk target stayed back, and they all came. I probably could have survived the defensive there, but I was kind of in a weird angle. I didn't really see what I was hit. Pull all in less, need to make up time. Okay. I feel like I'm going to get absolutely cooked here, but lost. Where's my focus? Kick that guy. Oh no, okay. I was gonna try to verdant and embrace him, but
Your survival wasn't
that was
necessary.
weird. Let me see. Because I slept with the guy he pinged, but I'm guessing it was somebody else. I wish do we still have his route? Sleepwalk route. Okay. Here. Yeah, that was the guy. Oh no. The order or something. No, we can make something else. Big guy. Hi. He's so goofy. Yo, man, just finished seeing, got Resil 18. Thanks for all the videos and tips. Hell yeah, man, I appreciate that. I'm glad they were able to help you out. I know. It's just... Ooh. Big stretching doggo.
Go get it.
Billy, get your bone. Come on. I want to see what the logs look like for that one. Ugh. I died at the weird spots in there. So I didn't know what they were talking about with the sleepwalk on the first one, but the sleepwalk on the second one just didn't work. Like, it just wasn't a mob that I could, like, I sleptwalked that guy and they all came down. It was definitely the center guy. So that's not somebody you can sleepwalk then. Over here though, I just didn't know what they meant by like pulling that into that, but that now it makes sense. All right, well, if somebody knows now, if somebody asked me to do it, at least now I know how to do it. I can drop Wernstone back to Defy Fate and drop Sleepwalk back over here. Yeah, I didn't do very good in that one. I only did like 140k. August best work in the world. I say every morning. Amen. Most fun I've had in WoW in a long time. I love the second boss in seat. Yeah, the second boss in seat is really good for Aug. 3 targets is like prime. It's like paladins. All right. Let's see if we can get one more in. I think we got time for one more. All right. Yeah, like I was saying that the beam dance doesn't work unless they're in melee, but it still works. It's just not great for movement, like you were saying. Attuned to the Dream. This one, Draconic Attunements. I take it over Blistering because I don't feel like reapplying Blistering mid pull, but I don't think it's ever saved me. It's kind of just there as a better quality of life option than Blistering. Alexa, what is 450k? Well, Alexa, what's 2% of 450k?
It's 450,000. 2% of that is 9,000.
So it gives you 9k more health. So, I don't know if it's like Emerald Attuned to the Dream, Emerald Blossom one. Yeah, I mean, if you can get 2 points in it, it's probably worth it. But I don't know what you sacrifice for it. Like, you could, anything you drop, I think is going to be good utility or damage. Because, like, Roar. I guess you could drop Roar. I think Roar's really good, though. Raw makes it so your Eon stun is like 6 seconds almost. Or it's 5 seconds. It's pretty long. And then any silence afterwards becomes like 8 seconds. I feel like you could drop like maybe Living Flame. It's not that's you should be casting that as little as possible. It might be by dungeon. Like oppressing Roar is super good, and he skipped Living Flame talents. Okay, there you go. Oppressing Roar is super good in things like Aug Evoker on the big pull before Vex, where everything's casting. You drop that, and then you have a 5-second cooldown rip. One count, yeah. I mean, how much damage my Living Flame's actually doing in the case is so minimal. 2% of my damage. So, like, yeah, you probably could theoretically drop both of these. I don't know how much I would actually take away. But if you're in like the top keys, you take different stuff. Like Overlord, what I'm playing right now is not for anything like below like 18, 19, 20. %4 more healing. Yeah, probably. Is it not worth having the Enrager spell? It might be worth having it in things like what's it called? Windrunner. The boss before the guy that leaps around. When you do that big pull, he'll enrage the entire pack. The big guy will. I'm pretty sure. I think it's the big guy. Or one of the small ones. Anyways, they'll enrage the entire pack, and that's a pretty good spot for it. But there's not many really big enrages that like kill you. There's one in Seat with the guys that like I forget what they're called, but they charge you, and if they're enraged, they can do a lot of damage to a tank. So like maybe there. But in general, I don't think it's worth it. The cooldown reduce is pretty good. I think I used to take one. Where did I pull it from though? Maybe I did do that and run this for a little bit. I'd like to find a way to get these talents. Yeah, we could try an attuned one. To skip the Living Flame and take the HPS. It probably depends like what key you're doing. Like if you're doing really high ones, then yeah, this might work out and help you out a little bit. And then the damage loss from Enkindled is pretty minimal. But if you're in like lower stuff, you don't need to take anything that does stuff like this. You can just take full damage. But we'll give it a shot. We'll try it out. It's kind of in the same boat as like Chrono Ward. Like Chrono Ward's good because we have Eons like every pull. It's like every pull you're putting a nice shield on your group. And it does do a good chunk of healing. Like if we look at like my Breath of Eons did 52% of my healing throughout the key. It was up 15% of the time. Not bad. We'll try the attuned though. I'll see if I feel better. Feel less squishy, you know? Which is very possible. But at the same time, like 4% of 100K is what, 4K? Is 4K gonna save me? I don't think the type of heal though is what makes that good or bad. Because like, yeah, 100. Yeah, so it's only so if they hit me with like a 100k heal, I just get 104k. Does that save me in situations where I'm taking 100, 150k a pop? I don't know. Because like let's look at what I died to. So solar flame. Solar flame ticked for. Wait. Oh no, solar flame overall did like 300k damage to me. In 2 seconds, 3 seconds. It could be a scenario where the top guys, like if you look at like very, very top logs, like they're trying to squeeze out every bit of survivability they can because there's not a lot of there's no, actually I don't think there's any damage checks. There's just heal checks in all these keys. Like there's never there's usually not a, if you don't kill this then it just automatically wipes you like there was in some other ones. So if you're at the spot where your heal check is being pushed to the absolute limit, then that makes sense to take something that would give you more healing. Like I'm looking at the top keys for Algathar, and the top guy doesn't have it. Second guy has 1 tick in it that he dropped the stun for, and he lost Oppressing Roar. Oh, he took Sleepwalk, that's why. It looks like some of the top guys have one point in it. This guy's got 2. This guy's got none. 1, 2. None. I feel like it's kind of give or take. Might depend on what you're playing. I think if you're taking it off Enkindling, I think it's probably fine. Or Enkindled. Oh, there's Kess. What's Kess taking? Kess is taking 2, and he's pulling 1 off Enkindled and 1 off of. Where's the other one he's taken from? Oh. Off of that. Interesting. That's interesting. He's dropping a stronger Renewing Blaze for a little more healing. Which I guess makes sense if you're out of defensives. Then that becomes better. You got Brazil 17 with talents today. It's good. It feels like it's gotten easier. We'll give it a shot. I don't want to take any of the talent, like these core away. But like, I don't know. It just feels like such a minor amount to take. I think it's unique that, what's his name? Kess has taken away the stronger Renewing Blaze for it. There must be some heal checks where you're just because of how long the fight goes, you're just going to fight without some defensives, and that's probably where that comes into play. Because this doesn't do anything if you don't have scales. Hey, Brain. I probably not right now, just because I'm trying to do a title push. But maybe once I get into a more comfortable IO where I'm around there. I only got a few 19s left, and then I think I'm in a good spot. Or maybe one day I'll do some like viewer keys. I'll set something up for it specifically for that. Good luck, man. Good luck out there. All right, yeah, we'll give it a shot and see how it feels. I wonder if that shows up. Let me check Kess's log real quick. I wonder if it shows up in his, what's it called? In like the healing tab. How much he's getting from it. Augmentation. There's Kess. No, it doesn't show anything. Well, maybe... Is there like a heal received? Done too friendly? No, it's not gonna work. Yeah, no, it's not gonna... Maybe if I look at him. No, there's no way to see how much you're actually getting out of it. At least at a quick glance, there's not much, way to see. There's no way to see. Damn it, I unchecked all my stuff. There's a seat. Could do a seat. Oh. The group that we were just in apparently did not do it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how this feels. Because there's definitely times where I know that I'm just kind of like cooked, and if I suddenly feel like I'm not cooked in those scenarios, then maybe there's some value to this. I thought when you first brought it up, I thought you were talking to like Emerald Blossom or something like that, Symbiotic Bloom. I was like, I don't know how you take Symbiotic there. There was like a week where this was a play. Dream of Spring, where your Emerald Blossom extended your Ebon Might. That was a dark time, Frog. I wanted to do a Mesara. Let's see if we can get to a Mesara. And then, if not, it's a thick survival hunter there. We do that. I feel like I've played with Silent Bro. Feel like I may have played with him. Well, maybe I did. Oh, I gotta reload again. I'm gonna restart quick, actually, because I was getting those stutters. I was getting some stutters before, some real inopportune times. Like those stutters when the beams were going down, the circle beams. I was like, oh no, I'm dead. I'm so dead. The Skyreach was going well, I thought. Overall, I don't think I was performing that well. I feel like I dropped pretty heavily doing the weave technique. But it's so good that like it makes everything else easier. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Tip, don't stand in the fire. Good tip, Blizz, good tip. Always on point with the tips. Oh, cool. Cool group. Same. Oh, I gotta turn my turn speed up. Well, now I go back to the other talents. Now I just took off the Warren Stone. I wonder if they're gonna need me to have Sleepwalk. Sleepwalk is gonna have to pull from the healing one. Cool. Yeah, we don't have sleepwalk. Okay, we're good to go. Take this and this. Hey, Glory. Am I an orc? Sick. It's actually kind of sick looking. What's this guy's question? Okay. Much more simple route. He is doing the full pull. How do we get the second bird alone? It is not attached to that pack. I don't know how to separate that bird from it. Oh, cool. Try to blast one bird. Sounds good. Feels moon, man. Yeah, we don't need to go nuts in it, but if he wants to, if it's Brazil and he just wants to try something, I'm more than fine with that. Oh, my weapon. Thanks, ready, check.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6.
I wonder if I still get my
5,
my
4,
pre-pull eons.
3, 2, 1.
Thank you, Afasan. I'm gonna take this off because I want to actually fly.
5, 4, 3.
I wonder if I don't think I have the
2,
dupe on a full pull like
1.
that. We'll see. 8, 7. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like I can get it unless I cast it super early. I don't know if I want to do that. All right, we're gonna lust. Oh my god, I just got hit by a hole. Two things. Zephyr. Hopefully, luckily we survived it. That was a bad one. That was the one I was worried about, the lineup. We're gonna go another one here. Okay, that really wasn't bad. That last screech was almost really bad. I passed you? What am I at? 37, 37. The lucky number. I gotta stop now. He curse of tongues that guy? Huge. Get that the fuck off me. I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna do this. Into this. Into this. Into this. And kick that repel. Taking some damage, but that's okay. I had a defense of it. That bleed hurts way too much. I feel like I can survive the other one a lot easier. The fan of blades or whatever. Let's just do this. Gale Surge, we're gonna hit that. And that. There we go. Caught the first one. And then I think I Zephyr the next one. In 6 seconds. I'm scared about that hitting me. Hit that. Hit that. Okay, still chilling with the hovers. Is this on me? Nope, it's not. I feel like hover is like, managing your hovers on this fight is super important. Defensive that. Alright, we're gonna hit this. Into this. Max rank. Knock up. Send one more, hope to get a burst. Got it. Let's go. And cleanse that. I should have my other defensive up. Oh, my lord. No Gale Surge on me. Just building up some resources. Hit that. Oh, I didn't have it up. That's okay. We're just going to natty take this one. Get these presses out. Hit that. I'm gonna hit myself. I'm gonna do this and just stretch the damage. That NATO was close. I was holding my breath. Got skinny. Had to get skinny quick. Fan of Blades, I can call it this one. We're chilling. Move out of the way of that. Hit this, into this. Zephyr. A little bit of downtime on my Ebb and Might, but that's okay. Just gonna hit my Azure Strikes. There we go. I'm gonna defensive it. I'm not defensiving the next one because I'm gonna need something for like the upcoming couple pulls. So I gotta start stocking my things up. Whoa! That thing almost got me. Caught. Perfect. We're chilling now. I am gonna send this. So usually I would hold when the boss is like really low, but I have eons to follow this with. Drop that. So nice. We didn't get an extra blade. That was good. Yeah, dude, the small like tick deaths will definitely do you in. An uproar, eons, big stun, into that, into get the fuck out of the way, into this, into that, and this. Okay. Stun priest, I'll get on. That thing usually doesn't hurt too bad if it goes off. I think just killing it is probably better at this level. Unless that's what that is. Oh! I gotta do another one. Second dupe. That's crazy, like, time on both dupes. Oh, no, no, no. Don't drop both my dupes. Come on, stretching it. Oh my god, I got every drop of life out of those double dupes. Throw some heals out. Dude, the fact that I'm not getting any of these is kind of astounding. Huge proc. Oh, there it is. Hit this, and then that. Move out of the way. Got my other might here. Or not. I don't get why I just didn't cast, but we're good. I don't know what they wanted on. I also didn't realize that we already cleared the room there. Okay, I guess I should probably have done that to them, but... Alright, where's this healer at? Whoa. Yep. There you go. They want lust. Lust music.
Put on a show. I wanna see how
Literally becomes like a target dummy boss when you can do that. There we go. It's such a good tech, dude. It's nice because it lets him just like focus on who he has to heal and not worry about himself. Okay, I was still able to get a little bit more bombardment time. That's nice. I won't have Eon's up, but I should have my duplicate up for the pull. Good to see an Aug that knows what they're doing. We're far and few between, my friend. A lot of them, as like a decent time Aug player, there's a lot of Augs that hide behind the damage meters not showing anything. Got the Zephyr off. Please don't be on me. Please don't be on me. Please don't be on me. It's on me. Get back. A little bit of Azure striking. A little bit of Azure striking. Slowing it down. Nice. Alright, we got another Sunbreak coming. Gonna defensive it. And I'm actually gonna hold for a second. I'm gonna Eons it as I go back. Big stun. Keep it out of range. Ooh. Scooch. A little press on me. Sunbreak, defensive it. Should be spreading bombardments to these both these ads, or both these targets, but sometimes it just doesn't line up and I don't want to hold stuff. Oh my god, get out of that. It was a trap. He's gonna fly away. Cool, cool, cool. You are my only... Wait, didn't I just hover there to get back and I don't have hover up? Little heal on everybody. Just gonna cast some of this stuff. Can knock them back. Get over there. That lined up, but only for the last second. So, like, you know, how good was it? I do this. Oh, get back, get back, get back. Get back over here. Get it on that lock. Still got the shield, still got the shield. Nice, that shield helped. Finger licking with the Twitch Prime sub? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, a little Twitch Prime action while we're actually doing pretty decent in this key, to be honest. You love to see it. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Good monk tech right there. It's just, yeah. It's, whoop, whoop. We got time. We got so much walking. I'm gonna set hover for that one. Extropian with the follow. Follow while we're killing some bosses. Hell yeah. A follow while I'm about to leap this and hopefully not fuck it up. Hell yeah. Oh, almost fucked it up. Almost fucked it up. We got it. We got it. We out here. Actually can rescue people, but I'm a little nervous about it. Extropian with the Twitch Prime sub too? Back to back? Hell yeah. Dude, if we time this, if we get some 2 Twitch Prime subs and a time key, would be the high point of the day. The only higher point we could get would be 3 Twitch Prime subs. What do you say? Oh, I gotta get to jump on. Pop on those. There's that. How do you get Prez buff timer on the other players? I'm gonna kick that. Oh shit. I use a thing called Herrick's Advanced Raid Frames, and then you can create one, the yellow overlay you see, and then you can also create like an icon to show. So like that's why you see the whole they go completely yellow. It's just so that I have that set up so at a glance I know he has it or he doesn't have it, and it helps me just quick hit stuff. I'm gonna do our tank because our tank looked like he was in trouble for a second there. Oh, Fader with the Twitch Prime. Now we got 3, and if we time this key, oh my lord, oh my lord. We just gotta kill this guy, I think, at this point. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble. Okay. I'm not in trouble anymore. Fader with the 3rd Twitch Prime sub. Mid-fight, mid-pull. Solar orbs are going off. What could have been better? We really got to focus this elemental down. Does a red circle pop though? I thought it popped after it goes on the ground. That's why I've been avoiding them. But I've been wasting my time, wasting my hovers. I'm gonna hit that and this guy in hopes that they nuke that orb a little bit. Okay, one's fine. 1 orb pop never hurt no one. Little prez on myself, because treat yourself. Little prez on this guy. Oh, nope, nope, not a prez. I meant an eruption. Little prez top up there. Little prez top up here. I don't have one set up to show exactly my UI, or I do, but it's a little outdated. So I'd have to make a new one, which I'm thinking of doing because I'm also playing around with a few different techniques here. If you notice, my stuff disappears when I use it. That's not default UI like I've been using before. That is a weak aura, or a meek aura, as some would say. And so this one's a little bit more complex, and there's a little bit more understanding required. Oh, I just greeted the shit out of those 2 beams. Like, for example, my prescience weak aura doesn't track prescience. It tracks 10 seconds from the last time I hit the button. So when you play things like time skip, sometimes it gets all wonky. And if you don't know that, then it's just going to be like, why is my thing dead all of a sudden? Hit this. Let's get this big construct guy down. Those orbs heal 8% to enemies every cast. You know if you have the obfuscated break. Wait, they heal enemies? Big heal on him. I want to be able to cast over my curse when my present hasn't been working right. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying there. Oh. That's my mouse over macro. Just cast and then in brackets at mouse over prescience. Oh, okay. We're just going to do this with a little bit of lust. Cast down on feels good, man. I'm gonna pot that. Get my pots going early. See if I can get through the warlock. There we go. And that works with cursor over group UI? Yeah. So if I'm like right here, press. There we go. Kill this fucking bird. He's got bark skin on me, so I'm not stressing too much on that. I am going to send it there. Oh, come on. There we go. I have been very lucky to not need anything here. The party is, what's it called? It's Herrick's Advanced Raid Frames, but it uses Blizzard's default UI. It's kind of just like a on-top layer. It'll change a little bit in what it shows, but it won't change much. There we go. And we're back. I didn't pot this. Oh, I'm gonna that and that. He should have stone. Maybe it's on cooldown. I have Scorching Ray on me again. Gotta heal myself a little bit here. Alright, we're chilling. Not on me. Hell yeah. Oh wait, you know what? I'm gonna hit him with the actual hell yeah, brother. Hold on. Hit him with the actual hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. More quality of life version. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It's more of a quality of life version of it. Okay, now that we're out of it, I can show you it. So you type /harf, and then you can go to designer here, and you can do a square. You can do a health bar color, which is the yellow. A border. So if you wanted to do a border when somebody got something, you can do that. And then you pick whatever class you're playing. And then the drop down window here shows abilities. It doesn't have Blessing of the Bronze, which I kind of wish it did, or Source of Power. So those are things that I wish it did have, but I haven't found any other frame. I'm playing with the cell frame, a cell profile though, that I have to just get in all the debuffs from the dungeons, and then I might use that. And if I do end up using it, I will share that profile with everybody. But for right now, like, it's just this is just super lightweight. I hear danders really hurt your frames, so this is like super lightweight, doesn't really do much to it, and you're able to make some good stuff with it. At least as far oh, and a little fun piece for it. Now, you should. I tried Cell before I loved Cell in War Within. That was my favorite because of this exact reason. Watch, we'll turn Cell on. This is what I wish Herrick's did, and it doesn't. I have been using LVUI. I haven't used LVUI since edit mode came out, so like I don't really know anything about it. But this, the ticking down colored bar to show my prescience duration. That's my favorite thing about Cell. Is that I can look at that and just see, okay, this guy's about to time out. This guy, corner of my eye, all you need to see is, oh, that's a sliver, boom, and you go and hit it. You know, so that's my favorite part about it. But it doesn't. It's like been giving me kind of issues with like some how the icons line up. And I didn't want to play with it before. I didn't want to play with it on stream because I wasn't sure how it was going to work. So I didn't want to just like cuck my own dungeons because I was testing something. But I think I'm going to work on this throughout the week, and then maybe have something to show for it. So the indicators, I mean, it would track prescience as your overbar, your heal would have that, sense power you can do, and then the raid debuffs per dungeon. So if we look at like Nexus Point, actually no, let's do Pit. So Pit has permeating cold. That's that really heavy dot that you get that just kind of smashes you until you like unsnare yourself or get dispelled. That's not normally tracked on this. So I had to go and put it in manually. So I just got to go through all of the dungeons and all the very dangerous ones, so that, and add them to this. And that way, when, you know, it's hard to tell with all of the shit going. But for raid debuffs, when you get it, it would show up on your bar like that. Or, you know, dead center or something like that, just to kind of, you know, maybe makes your frame glow or something. Because that's my biggest thing, is getting hit with a dot that I don't know I have and then dying to it. Especially when it's not like a casted dot, it just snaps on you and all of a sudden you're dying, you don't know what it is. So like something to notify you like that. But until then, even with this, I think Herrick's is a great thing. And now I also want to preface this by saying that you should auto target prescience in raid. Aside from like maybe your first one, you should always auto target prescience in raid. It does not matter. You are not better than the computer. The Race to World First guilds were saying that they auto target. If it's not much of an ad for them, it's not an ad for us. But Herrick's, when you go to edit mode, there's advanced raid frames, and you can select people, and then they'll show up in a separate bar right here, which for certain scenarios is very, very good. I auto target the entire time in raid, but I'm on Bellaran. Auto target like sense power. Yeah, if you just send prescience in a raid and don't target it at all on anyone, just send it on CD, it will prioritize people in their cooldowns automatically. So the only difference between you doing it is you get to pick what cooldowns you're amping up a little bit, but you're dedicating brain power to it, and you're looking at your unit frames and looking at all the sense power icons and going, okay, this guy's here, okay, let's go him. And the difference between doing that optimally and auto targeting is less than 1%. So there's like no reason for you to dedicate the brain power to it and hurt yourself in your actual fundamental rotation. So you just auto target. The only time that I will manual is on pull, because there's no other thought process going on. It's just like going into your stuff. So I'll use the Herrick Spotlight to just put 2 targets that I'm going to put every time on pull. And then I just do it on that. And then boom, boom, we go into the fight. I never auto target it. I mean, I never manual target again. So it does have that feature, which I think is really nice to have, that little spotlight. But I don't want people to think that they should be spotlighting their entire raid and trying to figure out who to do it on thing. That's not it. I just send it literally on CD to whoever it goes. Let Jesus take the wheel. It won't target raids or healers or tanks in raid. There's too many other DPS for it to target. It will not target healers and tanks. So you don't need to worry about that. It's going to auto target the people who are in their cooldowns doing the most damage, or maybe not the most damage, but in their cooldowns. You can auto target in keys, kind of. The difference is in keys, if you have your 2 other DPS that have it already on them and you send it again, it will pick your healer or tank. It won't reapply to your DPS. So that's why you see me manual targeting in it, because I'm just like, I'm reapplying it to somebody who has like 3 seconds left on it or something. And I know that if I just send it, it's going to go on the tank, and then the healer, the DPS doesn't have it. But even in the grand scheme of things, if you auto target the entire dungeon versus manual targeting, it, again, 1%, you probably won't even notice it. I have had dungeons that I did on stream intentionally auto targeting the entire time, sending it on cooldown, and I think I had more damage from it. So it's enough RNG with how much damage they're dealing and stuff like that you won't even notice, like, oh man, my pressing really did low damage this dungeon. You won't even notice it. Yeah, and if you're like starting, not saying that you're like starting Aug or anything, but if you're picking up Aug, you should focus on not capping on charges. That's way more important than who it goes on in a dungeon, because the only time you're not getting any value out of prescience is when it's sitting on cooldown. So that's like the way to look at it, is the only time you're not getting any value is when it's sitting on cooldown. And that's something that I consistently say that I need to get better with. I do let it cap sometimes. Other times, I have my DPS have it up, or they get like moats or something, and I will be capped, but everybody will have press, so I'm just sitting on it. But yeah, that's something that I need to work on too, is making sure that I'm not capping on charges. So that's a big thing. But yeah, that's priority number 1. Don't cap on charges. Priority number 2 is use the ability automatically. You found my UI paste bin, but how do you import Sensei profile? Yeah, you go to options, add-ons, Sensei, and there's an import button. And then you should be able to import it from there. Make sure you're copying the raw paste data. It doesn't target me, and that I don't like, because I would rather it target me before tanks or healers in dungeons. That's why every so often I'll just hit myself with it and be like, the DPS got it from moats. I got one. I'll put it on myself. We actually do pretty well with crit scaling. Like we do benefit a good chunk from the 3%, but where we don't, we benefit with the ability to extend our duplicate, to extend our ebb and might, and all of that stuff. Where we don't scale well is with presciences, like that 15% to reapply the damage to like hit again. That's where we just are so much below other classes, because our personal damage isn't very high. But as far as like the actual crit benefiting us, it does benefit us a good amount, probably on par with the tank. So if it goes on the tank or if it goes on you, it's probably pretty similar. Healer obviously is the least, because they do the least damage, but as long as you're not capping on charges, you're sending them out when they go out, you're going to be fine. And if you're playing Scale Commander is very, very low on resources. So you have a talent called Anachronism, and this means prescience has a 35% chance to grant Essence Burst. I'll use that to try to proc a burst. So sometimes when my DPS have it and I just send it on a tank or send it on the healer or send it on myself, half the time I'm just trying to get a burst out of it. Crit for big heals. Yeah, I mean, that's true too. But yeah, sometimes I just send it off and hope to get an Essence Burst, because Scale Commander sometimes Scale Commander, you just run out of stuff to no fault of your own. It's just the nature of the tree. And then other times you're just flush with resources and it feels really good. And then all of a sudden you're like, you ebb and might, you cast your three eruptions, and then you don't get a single burst, and you're like, all right, well, that's just gonna fall off, and then I'm out of it for 10 or so seconds. Like it just happens. So trying to get like as efficient as possible with your resources is really big. It's hard to tell if this was good in that dungeon, because I wanted to test this to see if it was good, but I didn't get targeted with a lot of stuff. I got targeted by like 1 or 2 of the robot beams. I just danced with the druid on that boss, so I never took really any damage there either. I just feel like I wasn't targeted by a lot of stuff to like really stress test that. Zelda with the follow while we're giving some scale commander lore. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But I've been really enjoying Overlord in these faster paced keys, because it just gets a lot of benefit out of it. This I gotta play around a little bit more with it, because like I said, I wasn't in danger like hardly ever throughout that key. So I don't it doesn't feel like it was, it didn't feel like it was like, oh, this is noticeably better on the scenarios. I'm Brazil 15, now pushing 3,400. Hell yeah, dude. Keep it going. Aug's real fun right now, and you get invites, which is also nice. Like you got to look at it as like there's always going to be somebody better than you in the queue. There's always somebody with higher IO. There's always somebody with higher eye level. But the fact that like your Aug is generally being picked up it makes playing so much easier. Sometimes I just want to play the game. Like when Aug was bad in season 2 of The War Within, and I swapped to Havoc Demon Hunter. I had a blast, but part of it was I just got invited to keys because I was a Demon Hunter. So like sometimes you just want to play, and it's nice that we can get in and get into a dungeon, because a lot of DPS are every season, obviously, like, you know, most of them have a hard time getting into keys, and when your dice rolls to your main, feels real good. Yeah, I'll go be fine with the nerfs. It's 2% to chrono, 2.5% to scale. They nerfed our personal damage, personal and pet. So for raid with chrono, most of your damage, like 30% of your damage, is ebb and might. It's all buff. So, and then on scale commander, it felt it a little bit more because it nerfed our pet, it nerfed pet damage, which is our duplicate, and that's where a lot of damage from scale comes from. But it ends up being 2.5% for scale and 2% for chrono. We got a 2% one like 2 weeks ago. Didn't even feel it. And then the other classes we're competing with for like top got nerfed more. So it's like if it was, you know, Demon Hunter and DK and then Aug right here, they went down here and we went down here. So it's like comparatively to everybody else, I think we're in a better position. Turtle Guy with the prime sub while we're yapping. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, some good yap tag. Dude, we had a good day today. We timed a bunch of keys. We got a bunch of IO. I think I started today at 710. I got 40 IO. I got 2 keys left. I'm not going to be able to get resilient from those 2 keys, but I'll be able to start pushing into 20s. Can't get resilient because I timed the Algather Academy with... So that's my 17. My 19 was 30 minutes and 8 seconds. 30 minutes was the current timer. And then they added a minute to it, so then it became a timed key. But they didn't give me the timed key in the sense that it's part of my Resil keys. I have to redo it to get Resil 19s. So, but I won't get any score from redoing it because I've already got the score from it. So there's just no reason for me to do it aside from Resil, but I don't ever really run my own keys. So I think I'm just going to try to push into the 20s. Yeah, worst thing about the meta is people stop picking you. Especially when if the classes that are meta are classes you really don't enjoy, then that sucks. If you I'm not huge on like bottom rolling, but there is a point where I just want to play the game. So like my swap to Demon Hunter was I just wanted to play the game, and then I started playing Demon Hunter and I had a blast. It was actually a ton of fun playing Demon Hunter. And it worked out. But I've had times where like I went Disc Priest to play, and I got pretty high, but I was just like, this isn't like as enjoyable as like a fun DPS or something, or a fun healer. Because like I played Shaman Healer, I love Shaman Healer. Bear Tank, love Bear Tank. Monk tanks. I love monk tanks. If I wasn't playing Aug, I'd probably be playing a monk this tier and be tanking. Yeah, I think that's it. A lot of people just want to play, and I think people get a lot of shit for flavor of the month rolling, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think there's something wrong with like you just swapping to the main the meta and then not bothering to like learn the class. You know, just trying to get invited just because of the class. That's what bothers me. But I think people should reroll. I think people should do it for, you know, so I think everybody should play tank for a season. I think everyone should play healer for a season, because one, it makes you better as a player, and two, you understand the shit that tanks and healers deal with. Like they get the shit kicked out of them for a single mistake, especially in the lower keys. Like the 12 to 15, 16 range is the worst group of people for no reason. Like it's the people that are most upset easily. And it's like, once you get to like the higher stuff where you're in like 18, 19, it's like shit just tank will run out, just get fucking one tapped, fall over, and everybody's just like, GG, nice try. Then that's usually it. GG, nice try. You do that in like a 14 and you're gonna get roasted. And it's so crazy because everybody in the higher stuff is just like, yeah man, shit happens. Like it's going to happen. And so like, I don't know, there's a wall where like you hit this like 16, 17 range, and once you go over the wall, the people are better, they play better, they know more things, they're more understanding of things. Like it just changes dramatically. So whenever I talk to people about pushing keys and they're like, I'm in this range, and or you know, like people are toxic, I'm like, get through that wall, and yeah, get through that wall and you're gonna be fine. 100% triple threat last season. Yup. I think I had triple threat on my bear. I think it was. I forgot when I got it. But where is triple threat? There it is. Yeah. The 12 to 15 brackets, kids who think they're, yeah, dude, it's some people who, and it's a lot of the times it's like somebody trying to pull out of their key range. Like if you're doing a 14, you don't need a 20 route. You don't need to do that. Nobody's ready for it. The DPS aren't ready for it. The healer's not ready for it. The healer might not be able to even do it yet. And like, you see somebody do some crazy tank pull and then just like, this is the route. It's like, yeah, for Yoda, like, not for Johnny 12, you know, like not for, it's way different. And all those like problems that I think you deal with the most in that 12 to 15 bracket just get alleviated. And push. You guys have seen how many keys I failed yesterday. I think we timed one at the very end of the day. Failed every single other key. Nobody gave it. I mean, one monk gave a DK shit for pulling things, but nobody else did it. They were just like, GG, nice try, and we just kept rolling. Like it just is what it is. So if you're like in that bracket and you're like, man, people suck, or this, I'm scared to tank, or just get through that window, learn while you're getting through that window, and you'll be better off on the other side. Promise. All right. I think on that note, we are going to wrap it up after my little soapbox there. We're going to wrap it up, and I'm going to try to get a video out this week. It might be crazy long, but I kind of want to do an Aug beginner ground up, like walking through every single talent, boom, 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 explaining what they do, explaining how they work together, and just like a comprehensive guide for everybody picking up Aug, because there's more people picking it up now than ever. And I think it's worth it, because all the guides right now are like, okay, you're playing Scale Commander, you already know how to play Scale Commander, this is what you do. But if you don't know how to play Scale Commander, you don't know why you're spreading bombardments, you don't know why you're up-ranking Fire Breath, you don't know all these things. And I'll probably stay kind of out of the clash tree just to shorten it, but I'll hit on like the important talents that work. So that I think I'm just gonna get in front of the camera and just start talking, and we'll see if hopefully it's not like an hour. Like I want to keep it like half hour, 45 minutes. You know, I'll go to sleep, listen. You know what I mean? So, all right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the Twitch Prime subs. You guys are fantastic. And I'm gonna see if I can squeeze a stream in this week. It's always tough, but I think I might be able to one of these days. And if not, I'll be back next weekend, same time, same place. and we'll be getting that 3800 rating. Couple more keys. All right, guys. Till next time.